And we're live. Take it away.
Welcome everybody to a winter hybrid convergence of the People's Music Network for Sounds of Freedom and Struggles. My name
Woo!
is my name is Eric Law. I'm one of the MCs tonight, and with my friend Dilson.
Hello, Dilson Hernandez, representing the East Coast. Eric Law is on the West Coast. I think this is the first time we've had a round robin where we had bi-coastal MCs, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
This one?
and I have been a member to for PMN only online. So this is a real special for me because this event is gone hybrid, and the round robin being on Zoom only is really something that I really value as a member of PMN. Uh, so so we, and I'm in California, in Palm Springs area, and sometimes I feel kind of alone out here, and PMM really provide that networks for me. So the People's Music Network, our goal is to sustain and grow a diverse community of performing artists and activists and allies who use music, poetry, and other art forms as catalysts for a just and peaceful world. And this is our second hybrid convergence. And we open our convergence with this round robins. And Dilson's going to tell us about how it's going to work.
Thank you so much, Eric. So I just want to give some ground rules so that we all know what's going on and what's happening. So each person gets 5 minutes maximum. So please try your best and be respectful and don't go over that. If you go under 5 minutes, it's all cool and gravy. Just give it your all. So 5 minutes maximum. If you're presenting a workshop tomorrow, please let us know beforehand or after you perform, and let everybody else who's viewing this know. Tell us where it's going to be located at, when it's happening, who else is co-hosting with you, et cetera, et cetera. I'm a big fan of seeing people's comments in the chat box area. So for those of us joining us on the Zoom link, by all means, chat away. We'd love to hear your words of encouragement and just love in general, right? We love that. If you have lyrics, for those who are performing, if you have lyrics that you want us to display in the chat box area, please let us know as well. We could put your lyrics to your song in the chat section. And please share that we have a live stream link that's on the chat, that's in the chat already. So please share. And lastly, sorry, there's sirens in the back. We love New York City, don't we? Lastly, please, for those who are performing, and if you finish performing, please, I'm sorry, for those of us who are performing, please comment on the previous performer. So mention something that you liked, positive feedback, and keep it positive. We're not trying to say, hey, that song sucked. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it light. Even it will suck, even if you think the song was sucky, I'm pretty sure there's at least one thing that you liked and appreciated from the song, poem, dance, etc. So try to keep that in mind. So as you're performing, introduce who you are and say something positive about the previous performer. Now I will bounce for a quick second, and I'm going to pass the mic to Eric Law, who will introduce the first performer.
So the first performer is Galen, Brandt, and Jackson Gillman. Before I do that, I want to call Robin Gonzalez to be on deck for coming up next. Okay, so Galen and Jackson, tell us about the song that you're sharing. Tell us, yeah.
I will certainly do that. Lucas, will you spotlight us? Are you there?
Yes, you're spotlighted.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's already happened.
The magic Lucas. So hello, friends. Now, I'm Galen. It's my dear friend Jackson, and he and I took to heart the theme of this weekend being collaboration. And so rather than each of us presenting a piece to you, we collaborated to present you this performance of one of my songs. And because Jackson is, among other things, a wonderful movement artist, while I sing, he'll physically interpret. I first wrote this song 2 years ago, literally by the dawn's early light, the morning after I'd watched the inauguration of President Joe Biden. Now, you may remember that that ceremony began with Lady Gaga singing our national anthem and with Jennifer Lopez singing Amazing Grace as its ending. Now, I watched this ceremony with some hope and increasing sadness and even horror as one militaristic image after another was paraded before us. My friends, here we are on the anniversary of Russia and Ukraine. And just today we shot something out of the sky, sent by who knows whom, who knows why. As long as we continue to believe that war is an option, we will be absolutely right and tragically wrong. And there will never be peace. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. I was born here in America, the land of the brave and free, where I could be the chosen one, anything I'd want to be. Then I learned a thing or two about our history, and I had to reconsider what that anthem meant to me. And I could no longer sing it as some reverential psalm, for it said to recognize my flag by the rocket and the bomb. And then later on, I traveled to some countries we had won. Oh, I'd heard our rationales, and now I saw the damage done. And I could no longer stomach all those stories we had spun. No, I could no longer justify the glories of the gun. For when we pay a visit on Iraq or Vietnam, they recognize our flag by the rocket and the bomb. And now we hail the dawn that's breaking through the dark of night. I want to see my country by a very different light. Yes, I pray to see exploding all across these skies above compassion, generosity, justice, healing, love. Well, they always say they'll lead us to a bright new day of hope. If we believe those words they feed us? Do we hang by our own rope? Yes, I see hearts with good intentions, and I see money changing hands. So where's that liberty and justice for which this nation stands? For I see young girls in formations, twirling rifles like batons. And I recognize my flag by the rocket and the bombs. Yes, I recognize my country by the rocket and the bombs. Amazing place, this sacred ground, with its wretched history. What's been so lost, it must be found, for we're blind till all can see. Oh, my country, 'tis of thee.
Thank you. Thank you, Galen and Jackson. What a great way to get us started tonight. Love the way you weave the songs together and telling the truth. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you, Eric, very much.
Thank you. So our next performer is Ruben Gonzalez and Adele.
Yes, hello.
Rolida, please be on deck. Okay, so Ruben, would you share something
Hey.
good word about our previous performers, Galen and Jackson, and tell us about the song?
Yes, of course. I thought I was taken by a new form of storytelling that they were developing here on Zoom, with one on top of the other, you know, and storytelling is what I'm looking different ways of doing. And so it was like, oh, you can do this too. It was an eye-opening. Also, I thought the production values, the way they managed to sound good without a microphone or whatever, it sounded good, it looked good. And the meaning and the, you know, the other things, I think they are easy. That's what I have to say too. The other things are important too, of course. The meaning of the words, the actual movements.
Thank you.
I put my lyrics on the chat a while ago. I don't know if I should, you know, if everybody sees them. It's called The Very Hungry Caterpillar. You hear the guitar? Loud? Yes. Now, The Very Hungry Caterpillar is like something that you have to guess who that person is, who he is. It's not a children's song. Help me, please. The very hungry caterpillar ate his way around 2 bushes of barley, 20 heads of garlic, real fast. The very hungry caterpillar couldn't help himself. Though he wasn't hungry, there was food around him, so he ate. He thought he was the smartest one around, grabbing what he wanted from the ground, with a grab there and a grab here. Very hungry caterpillar, with a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. And everyone around him knew how to be safe and to save for later, but he couldn't listen and he ate. The very hungry caterpillar was not to survive, 'cause he for too late went ahead and ate himself. He had enough, he had more than a lot. The more he ate, the hungrier he got. With a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. Help me please. With a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. Play at home, please. Play at home. Come on, take those guitars. Play along with me. A7. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Thought he was the smartest one. He thought he was the smartest one around, grabbing what he wanted from the ground. With a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. Say what? With a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. With a grab there and a grab here, very hungry caterpillar. Wow.
Thank
I just
you.
want to say, yeah, thank you. I
Go
just
ahead.
want to say, and in the spirit of collaboration that I heard before, this is Chris. I met him an hour ago. He's staying over at my place, and we just collaborated, and we are together thanks to PMN. I'm getting a new friend, a new house guest.
Ruben, you're doing a workshop tomorrow. Am I right?
Yes, we are doing
Yeah.
a
Tell us
workshop.
quickly about the workshop. Yeah.
The workshop is about finding new ways of marrying or of getting together words and music, two things that most of us love. And words come with meaning and with rhythm, and music also does the same thing. And so it's going to be a making workshop, something where you go and make. We are going to try to get out of the headspace and go and actually produce a piece of artistic endeavor in a way. Mixing, we are going to try to accompany a poet behind, playing music for that poet without playing a chord structure, reacting to the poem. The poem is leading. The musician goes, we are going to practice how to put music to a piece of poetry that we're bringing as material to the workshop. We're going to musicalize, put music to words by Langston Hughes or by somebody, simple, rhythmic,
Great.
and there is music in there. So we're going to work on that.
Okay.
And if you come, and please do, be ready to try to work together and to work.
Thank you, Ruben. So now we bring on Adele. Rodadel? Is that?
I'm sorry, I'm looking for Adele, but I can't find her. Is there an Adele in the house?
Adele, are you there? Okay. Well, we'll keep finding her. I'm up next actually, so I'll just do that. If Adele show up, let me know. Okay, so Marcie Boyd, please be on deck for next. Okay, so I'm Eric, and I've been trying to write a song about gun violence for a long time, and I live in. As you know, I live in California. So when the shooting in Monterey Park, California happened that Saturday night on Lunar New Year's Eve, which is a big thing for me, lots of tradition. And I used to serve a church in Monterey Park, so I know that neighborhood. I know exactly where that street that mall is, where the dance studio is. And so the next morning I finished the song, and this is the song I like to share with you. Let's make sure I got original sound. Oh, good. There you go. many flowers withered away in flickering lights. Too many flowers withered away in flickering lights. Too many flowers withered away in flickering lights. And I can never say again to my baby, sweet dream tonight. Too many candles burned out before the hot sun would rise. Too many candles burned out before the hot sun would rise. Too many candles burned out before the hot sun would rise. But the raging fire scorching my heart never will die. Too many prayers gone to the sky like dew in the sun. Too many prayers gone to the sky like dew in the sun. Too many prayers gone to the sky like dew in the sun. While my wailing and my tears will remain, and so will the guns. So will the guns. I don't need no more flowers. Oh, I don't need no flickering lights. I need your light to empower, to change the stories of future lives. Too many photos of promising smiles that will never grow old. Too many photos of promising smiles that will never grow old. Too many photos of promising smiles that will never grow old. While we're lighting one more candle, more guns are sold. While we're lighting one more candle, more guns are sold. More guns are sold. More guns are sold. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing hosting a couple of workshops tomorrow, and with Sarah Perot on Hands Across the Hills. Sarah did amazing thing with bringing together two different communities through songs. one mountain up, more conservative and one more liberal community coming together. Really amazing through music. And we'll be talking about how to bring people together through songs and dialogue. And then I'll be hosting with Steve DC, If I Had a Song, which this song was just workshopped in If I Had a Song workshop. So please join us every fourth Monday of the month, fourth Monday of the month. And we are a loving, gentle, amazing group of songwriters who offer amazing, kind, and supportive feedback to whatever song, whatever stage your song is in. So please join us. We're very excited about it. And then tomorrow at lunchtime for East Coast people, we are having a smooth time with the steering committee. I'm on the steering committee, so please join us to meet the steering committee members. If you have any questions about anything, because we have a membership meeting on Sunday, and so if you have questions about any of that, we can certainly answer questions and tell us what you're thinking about for this wonderful network that you're part of. Okay, so next up, let's bring my good friend Marcie. Marcie was my first workshop was If I Had a Song, and Marcie was a fantastic. Always give wonderful feedback to songs that I'm working on. So I am grateful. So Marcie, it's yours.
Thank you, Eric, and thank you for that song. And I don't remember if I had any hand in shaping it, but it's beautiful. It says something that really needs to be said. In trying to choose a song for the round robin, I was going kind of around, am I going to do some satire? Am I going to do something? Am I going to do an angry song? I mean, there's so many things to be angry about, but I finally decided to share a song by my friend Marianne Barlow, since she's not here with us today to sing it, although I expect this is probably what she would sing if she were part of PMN, and hopefully she will be at some point. And I won't say any more. I think the song speaks for itself. The world will turn, the chips will fall, and someday all who have the power will lose it all. The sun goes down, transformation will occur before our eyes, and we will sing the songs our grandmothers never got to sing, and we will take to the sky like we are dragons on the wing, carrying our wounded till they're strong enough to fly. And they will lead us to a new world by and by. The sky may fall and wrong may win, but someday all that goes around will come again. Yes, gravity she is stronger with the women on her side, and we will be the very heroes that we wanted to behold, doing what is right instead of doing what we're told. Celebrate the wisdom of the ones who dared not try, and they will lead us to a new world by and by. Every day the pain gets worse, we're laboring with love. Womankind's about to birth the world she's dreaming of. The rich get more while workers
the seeds our grandmothers saved for us to grow. And we will learn beside the children till they're old enough to know how to be the keepers of the water, land, and sky. And they will lead us to a new world by and by. Yes, they will lead us to a new world by and by.
Thank you, Marcie. Do what is right instead of doing what we were told. Thank you. And let's say, not bad for someone who have a cold, really. Yes. I'm going to bring up Terry Kitchen.
All right. Thank you, Eric. It's been great hearing everybody so far. Marcie, always a pleasure to hear you. And I loved the line in your song about that we have to be our own heroes. You know, we can't depend on other people to step forward. We have to do it for ourselves. I suspect that we're all going to hear a lot of powerful songs tonight about gun violence, and I'm gonna add to that. I work in a middle school every school day, so you know those tragedies hit me particularly hard. But one thing that just drives me crazy is it's a problem with such an easy solution. We just, pass a law, take the guns away, make it stop. Something like climate change is going to take, it's technology, it's the economy, it's population, it's everything. It's a complex, multi-layered global problem, but gun violence is so easy. We could change it so easily. So I think that we need to do that. Of course there are no words up to the task. No music could ever be sad enough. Every heart is broke, every breath a gasp. There's just no way to feel bad enough. Time stands still for a moment while we cry, then brush our tears away. But she's never getting older than yesterday. Older than yesterday. Of course there is no sense here to be made, no answer that explains anything. Just a pair of green sneakers, a heart handmade, a family in town that's lost everything. Will time stand still for a moment while we argue, then brush our fears away? But she's never getting older than yesterday. Well, older than yesterday. Will time stand still for a moment while we argue, then brush our fears away? But she's never getting older than yesterday. Older than yesterday. Of course there are no words up to the task.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Terry.
Thanks for listening.
Yes, that we'll be hearing a lot about gun violence and different approach that artists approaches. Thank you for that approach. It should never get older than yesterday. Like I will now call on Susan Rogers. Would you share something about Terry's song? Oh, by the way, artists, there are a lot of love coming through the chat. Okay, so do check those out. Thank you for all your wonderful comments about my song. You're always good to. I mean, I can't get enough of that. All right, so yeah, Susan, share some thoughts about Terry's songs, and then tell us about what you're going to share. Oop, unmute yourself, please.
Thank you, Eric. Terry, that was so heartfelt. I love the main line in it. It just says it all, you know, in terms about the tragedy of young people, especially losing their life to gun violence. It was beautifully written and performed. Thank you so much. So I'm going to sing a song that relates to the housing crisis that's going on in our country. And I'm sure wherever you are, I know that New York City has a huge movement going on about rent control and rent stabilization. And down here in where I am in Montgomery County, Maryland, we actually do also. We have a coalition of several organizations that are putting immense pressure on our county council for rent stabilization, as well as we're trying to move towards experimenting with social housing. So yeah, this song was one that I sang at, we've had a number of rallies in front of the county council offices, and I have sung this song there. And I'd like to leave my email address in the chat, because if any of you are involved in the rent or a housing crisis movement, I'd love for you to take this song and take it to other parts of the country. Okay, great. Oh, give me a home where I don't need a loan, where my kids and their pets, they can play, where seldom is heard about rent hikes absurd, and my landlord stays out of my way. Home is a place where we all are entitled to grace. Rent gouging is banned, stable housing expands, and my family cannot be displaced. So many can't pay for a home for to stay, and developers, they get their own way. Our leaders decide with the rich who preside, and more renters grow homeless each day. Home is a place where we all are entitled to grace. Rent gouging is banned, stable housing expands, and my family cannot be displaced. We all must unite in the fair housing fight. Whether housed or unhoused, it's okay for us all to agree. Renters' rights guaranteed. Housing justice must be our decree. Home is a place where we all are entitled to grace. Rent gouging is banned, stable housing expands, and my family, our families, cannot be displaced. Thank you.
Thank you, Susan. I will never hear you'll give me a home again the same way. And as one of the
An old Gene Autry song, right?
as one of the earliest English song I learned to sing, and
Oh, is it?
yeah, so one of the stable, with the. But thank you for that. Now tell us about the DC chorus, labor chorus.
Yeah,
Just quickly.
I put that in my sign-in because I am a member of the DC Labor Chorus.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm sure you know, there are many labor choruses around the country, including in New York City, where you are now. And many of them were encouraged or started by Pete Seeger. So Elise Bryant is the director of our chorus, and there's about 25, 30 of us, and we have 2 concerts a year, and we do many gigs in terms of, at Starbucks picket lines and, certainly any place that involves labor struggles, we are there singing. So,
Will you folks be performing tomorrow live?
yes, I think some members are in New York City. I know we paid and sent some folks to the Convergence. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in person. I have been to the New York City Convergence before, and I really encourage people to go.
So the DC Labor Chorus is singing tomorrow at the opening ceremony. Thank you. Yes. And thank you for carrying on the tradition of writing insightful lyrics for old tunes, which is a great tradition that we have. Thank you. Now I'd like to bring to our next performer, Norman Bowen. Norman, are you there? There you go.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, first, Susan, that was what was so fun about your song is there was so much detail about the housing crisis, and all delivered in a package that we understand and we have great sympathy for. It was a beautiful combination to put your lyrics to that song, and the lyrics are just so appropriate today as they've been for a long time. Thank you so much. Now, it's total serendipity, but I'm also singing a housing song. But this is a historical one. It's about the legacy of racial discrimination in housing. And it also raises the question of whether or not we need to address the issue of reparations for past discrimination. I had to abridge it, the version I'm singing, because I have to be under 5 minutes. I had to abridge, but you can go to my website, order my CD, and you listen to this song and all the songs on my new CD at my website. I just posted it for you. The song is called What Do I Owe My Neighbor? What do I owe my neighbor? I could tell you a true story about it, but I don't have time. What do I owe my neighbor? The one who never moved in. He could not even bid on the house next door because of the color of his skin. My house is worth $1 million more, most of my net worth. He could be renting in another part of town because of the hazard of his birth. There may have been a racial covenant buried in the depth of the deed, or a pact among the real estate crowd to restrict by color and creed. Maybe the bank refused him a loan and referred him to the far end of town, or another of the endless hurdles designed to keep a black man down. What do I owe the neighbor next door who lives on in my guilty mind? He's not erased by the passing of time when I look at the house next to mine. Perhaps he bought near the refinery and was welcomed with open arms. His family suffered the ambient pollution and chronic healthcare alarms. Maybe we lived in a sundown city designed to be lily white, that did not let black folks settle at all or walk in the town at night. My house keeps rising in value, his house worth so much less. His children went to a weaker school, our school was geared for success. His neighborhood struggles with crime and with drugs, mine has curbside allure. His streets have potholes in need of repair, my streets are safe and secure. What do I owe the neighbor next door who lives on in my guilty mind? He's not erased by the passing of time when I look at the house next to mine. Yes, I am so much richer, but am ever so poor in return. I missed out on a friend of a different race from whom I had so much to learn. My kids only played with white kids, our neighbors are all like us. We might have dispelled the suspicion and avoided the rides on the bus. You know that I wasn't responsible, they were trying to prevent white flight. And nothing was ever as sacred as a man and his property rights. Some say that we owe reparations for all of our prior misdeeds, but that will never repair a system that first values profit and greed. What do I owe the neighbor next door who lives on in my guilty mind? He's not erased by the passing of time when I look at the house next to mine.
Thank you. Thank you, Norman. Right to the point. Yes. I'd like to bring Alison on. Alison Frost.
I'm here.
Please share something about Norman's song before and tell us about yourself.
Great. It's like so full of detail, but so much bigger than the details. Like it's the details are so detailed, but I can't even say it. It's like the combination of detail and bigger picture. It's like very, very profound, but yet I love that. I love it.
Thank you so much.
Really rings true. So I wrote a parody to try to remember kind of my anti-technology kind of ideas, but then it kind of gets a little bigger. And I'm going to sing it tonight. Try to remember, you had to remember, your brain worked hard, you knew your number. Try to remember a spark or an ember you knew. You knew a name, no search, no blunder. Try to remember you talked to your neighbor, you asked for a favor, you shared the labor. Try to remember, and when we remember, hope follows. Try to remember when life was so simple, a map was used to get directions. Try to remember when life was so simple, the friends you met were not collections. Try to remember you asked, try to remember when life was so simple, you called for a recipe, made connections. try to remember, and we remember love follows, follows. Deep down in progress, it's nice to have progress, although we know aloneness follows. Deep down in progress, we're tempted by progress, but keep what's real, a tree, a willow. Deep down in progress, we're tempering progress to keep love and ember about to billow. Try to remember, and when we remember, hearts follow.
Thank you. Great tradition of doing parody. I thank you, Alison. And I'm going to bring on our fearless leader, Ben Grosscup. Ben.
Hey.
Everybody know Ben, right? How you doing, Ben?
I'm doing pretty well. Nice to see you, Eric. Wow, what a great group of songs we've heard so far. And thanks for co-hosting. Yeah, and Alison, that song, I do like the idea of the parody. You know, all these things that, like, you know, it's funny, you know, getting to be 41 years old and so forth, and you just sort of like, there are these things that when I was 20 just that don't still exist, and it highlights that really well, I think. Yeah, makes me laugh. Well, the song I'll do is called Harriet Tubman's Ballad, and it was written by Woody Guthrie. So I think I'll just do it here. Here we go. I was 5 years old in Bucktown, Maryland. When into slavery I was sent. I will tell you of the beatings and the fighting in my 93 years I spent. I helped a slave hand make a run for freedom when my 15th year come rolling round. The guard, he caught him in a little store in a little slavery village town. Boss made a grab to catch the field hand. I jumped in and blocked the door. The boss, he hit me with a 2-pound scale iron, and I went black down on the floor. On a bundle of rags in our log cabin, my mother, she ministered my needs. It was there I swore I'd give my lifeblood just to turn my people free. It was there I swore I'd give my lifeblood just to turn my people free. In 44 I married John Tubman. I loved him well till 49. But he would not come and fight beside me, so I left him there behind. I left Bucktown with my 2 brothers, but they got scared and come back home. I followed my northern star of freedom. I walked the grass and trees alone. I followed my northern star of freedom. I walked the grass and trees alone. I slept in barn lofts and in haystacks. I slept with my people in slavery shacks. They said I'd die by the boss man's bullets. I said I'm never turning back. Then bright on one early morning, I came to my free state line. I pinched myself to see if I was dreaming. Freedom right before my eyes. I pinched myself to see if I was dreaming. Freedom right before my eyes. I went back down south to get my parents. Loaded them in a buckboard hack. We crossed 6 states and other slaves followed up to Canada. We made our tracks. One slave got scared and tried to turn backwards. I pulled my pistol right in front of his eyes. I said, get up and walk to your own freedom, or by this fireball you will die. I said, get up and walk to your own freedom, or by this fireball you will die. When John Brown hit them at Harper's Ferry, my men was fighting right by his side. When John Brown swung on the gallows pole, it was then I hung my head and cried. Give the black man guns, give him powder. To old Abe Lincoln, this I said. You just crippled the snake of slavery. We've got to fight to kill it dead. You've just crippled the snake of slavery. We've got to fight to kill it dead. We have waited in bloody rainstorms. We have faced the guns of lightning. Thunders broke us from our sleep. We have waited in bloody rainstorms, broken bodies that we reaped. Though we faced the bullets' lightning, it was worth the price we paid. When our thunder had rumbled over, we had laid slavery in its grave. When our thunder had rumbled over, we had laid slavery in its grave. Come now and gather round my deathbed. Sing to me a freedom song. I'm going now to meet my maker. My 93 years are gone. Come now and gather round my children. Listen to me, my dear ones. Don't you dare go thinking that I'm something special and that you couldn't do just what I've done. Don't you dare go thinking that I'm something special and that you couldn't do just what I've done. Thank you. So the song was written by Woody Guthrie, new music to it written by Ethan Miller, and sometime about 10 years ago I kind of put my own interpretation on it. But thank you so much. I am the executive director of the People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle, and we have an incredible event. It's been really great hearing from all the song makers so far and all of the song makers to come. I am so looking forward to this. Share the live stream. We want to spread this around. We want to let people know that we're going to be in person at West 37th Street People's Forum tomorrow, Saturday, February 11th, for the Convergence. We got an opening ceremony starting at 10:30 a.m. So be there at 10 for coffee and everything if you're coming in person. And then also we have online workshops happening all day tomorrow, Saturday, and also we're happening on Saturday. And of course, our membership meeting, which I hope people will really turn out to at 2 p.m. Eastern time, is coming up on Sunday. So thank you so much for being part of this.
All right. Thank you so much, Ben Grosscup. Give it up for Ben Grosscup, everyone. Thank you for blessing this beautiful round robin. Amazing song. Thank you, buddy. So coming up to the stage, we have Mara Levine or Levine. Is Mara in the building? Levine. Nice seeing you, Mara.
Hi. Nice seeing you, Dilson. I'm here.
And I'm sorry, on deck we have Sandy Pliskin. So, ladies and gents, Mara Levine. Levine, right? Sorry, you literally just said it.
Levine. Thank you so much.
Levine.
Yes. And I first want to share that how much I appreciate Ben carrying on the tradition of Woody Guthrie, a very passionate performance of Woody's powerful narrative about Harriet's journey, passion, her perseverance, and that of others, especially at a time when it seems that there are groups who want us to not be able to talk about and share the true history of events in our country. So thank you, Ben. This song is called Be the Change, and it's written by Arlen Bennett. And I have a video here. I found some wonderful archival footage. And even though Rosa Parks' name is not mentioned or Gandhi's name are not mentioned, they are central figures in this song, which is really about being a powerful force for change, with positive actions, voting, volunteering, speaking out. So I have my friends Barbara Novick and Robin Greenstein singing with me, and John Guth and Bob Harris are playing the guitar, and myself and Efrat Shapira produced the video, which has some great imagery and again some wonderful archival footage. And I hope you enjoy Be the Change.
A woman stepped on a bus like any one of us after a hard working day. She walked halfway back to a seat marked for blacks and took her place. She was someone who really understood how a law could be a crime. When she wouldn't give her seat to a white man on his feet, yes, it was time to be the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change. Many years before, another place, another war, in the struggle to be free, a wise barefoot man had his own plan to fight the enemy. He said it makes no sense to use violence as a means to an end, and we must rise above what they would do to us, or we become like them. So be the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change. It's the pull of a lever. It's the sound of your voice. It's now or never. Oh, it's a choice to be the change you want to see around you. the change you want to see around you. Be the right in a world of wrong. Be the one to make a difference. Be the change, be the change, be the change, be the change.
Wow, that's awesome. That was great. Thank you so much, Mara. And the video was just so well done. So kudos to you for that. Amazing song, amazing visuals. Coming up to the stage, we have Sandy Pliskin, and on deck we have Barbara Discant. So Sandy, what do you think of Mara's video and song?
Well, you know, I knew when I found that I was going to be following her that I was going to be hearing right before I sang an exquisite song, just beautifully sung, and hearing that it's Be the Change feels like a nice link with what I'm going to be singing about and talking about too, because I've been an activist for about 55 years now. I've been alive about 70 years. And this spoken word and then song mashup that I've got kind of encapsulates what I've been trying to accomplish all these years and what I know we've all been trying to accomplish. So this is called I Dream a World / When Will We Know Peace? I dream a world where passion and reason embrace and dance together, one taking the lead, then the other, each adding energy and grace. A world in balance, gyroscopic, leaning left, leaning right, teetering, but never toppling. I dream a world where hurt and anger are soothed into comfort, where injustice prompts action, compassion, and healing, where doubt is met with love and hope and is led to newfound trust, where humor expands hearts and never diminishes souls, where wisdom dissolves fear and flows towards courage, where community breaks through the barriers of isolation and loneliness. I dream a world where secrets and lies come out into the light of truth, where colors blend together or stand out boldly, never blurring or obscuring each other, where all get their due, the many and the few, where we do unto others, each according to their ability, so that everyone has enough. I dream a world where we gather in sanctuaries, not in fortresses, where swords turn to plowshares, where we share visions, creativity, and care, meeting people's needs without feeding their greed. I dream a world I've never known, but briefly glimpsed from the mountaintop, in the cherishing of the ones we love and the kindness shown to strangers. One hand stretching for ever higher ground, the other reaching out to give a boost to those below. I dream a world of I and thou, not us or them, where touch comes only when desired, where anger is respected and heard out, neither fed nor silenced, a world where the hearth warms us without engulfing us in flames. I dream a world where passion and reason embrace and dance together, firmly rooted in the ground, yet treading light as feathers. First one leads, and then the other, with energy and pace, energy and grace, and I'll follow any path I find to lead us to that place. weapons loading, bombs exploding. When will we know peace? Troops engaging, wars are raging. When will we know peace? When all are free to say I love you, free to question why and say I disagree. When everyone is sheltered, fed and cared for, only then will we know peace. When everyone lives where they choose to, freely leaving in accordance with their dreams. When all are free from fear of cold or hunger, only then will we know peace. Soulful yearning, patient learning, when will we know peace?
Awesome. Thank you so much. Sandy, that was great. I feel like I have so much to say, but I'm not gonna just expand. But I love the fact that your poem had such a positive look on what you want the world to look like in the future, in the near future, hopefully, right? And you're right, perfect transition from Mara's song. So I appreciate that. I appreciate every time songwriters in PMN have those positive songs, because I'm someone that I feel like I tend to write a lot of negative, you know, just reflect on all the negative stuff in the world, and it challenges me to think about the positive world that I want in the future. So Sandy, thank you so much for that song. And I want to talk about your instrument too, but I'm just gonna for the sake of time, I'm gonna keep it pushing. On deck we have Miles Megacyph. And coming up to the stage, we have Barbara. Barbara, what do you think of Sandy's poem and song? Oh, where's Barbara?
Yeah, I have to get back to where I was.
We see the
Sorry.
piano. There's Barbara.
Trouble is that I'm away from the control. I'm away from the controls when I'm at the piano, so I sort of have to get out of my corral. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay,
loud and clear.
beautiful. Sandy, I am always awed and love your clarity. And this song is a perfect example of it. Just there's a crystal clearness about the way you share your vision with a twinkle in your eye that just makes anything you say be something that we want to hear, that I want to hear, that I think anybody couldn't help but be just in love with it. So I just appreciate it. And I was so happy I'd get to go after you, because I knew you were going to do something special, and I knew I'd get to say something about it. And in the realm of the positive, I was going to sing a song called Ain't Terrorism If They Do It in Our Name, which is a loud, angry blues song, which certainly has its place, but I've changed my mind, and I think that we've had so much, you know, beautiful, incredible stuff about that. I think everyone said what I was going to say in many words. I'm going to sing a song in praise of music for activism, music to get things done. And it's also written to dance to. So if anyone wants to dance, even if all you want to do is move your hands, go for it, because I firmly believe music and dance is the way we can keep ourselves powerful and empowered. Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. Sometimes I've been feeling sad, so much of the world is going bad. Sometimes it feels like hope is gone, could lose the will to carry on. Time to find ourselves with the music, find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. People in the world know the power of song. When they dance and sing along, they sing when they get their battles done. Power to the people, that's everyone. We find themselves with the music, find themselves with the music now. find themselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. We shall not be moved, we shall overcome. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light is gonna shine, shine, shine. We'll find ourselves with the music. Sing along with the music. Get up and dance with the music, and it keeps us moving on. We shall not be moved, we shall overcome. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light is gonna shine, shine, shine. Nos hallaremos con la música. Cantamos con la música. Bailamos con la música. A todo el mundo le gusta. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. That's right. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. And so we shall fight on, singing and dancing, and we shall continue to fight and keep the joy in our lives, and we're going to do it. Thanks.
I love it. Oh my God, I feel so inspired. I love the grooves, and I've heard you sing that song and play that song before, Barbara. It's just amazing. Great grooves. I had to run to my piano and try to play along because it was so much fun.
Well,
on deck,
someday maybe we'll play together.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. I would love to back you up. You could take lead. I'll back you up. Coming up to the stage, we have Miles Megacyph, and on deck is Jessica Smucker. Miles, what do you think of Barbara's piece?
I love it. I love it. I don't know if y'all see the Mardi Gras beads. A lot of people call them Mardi Gras beads. They're mortality beads, but I was dancing. You know what I'm saying? I was feeling the tune. It felt like something out of the Gulf Coast. The piano, the vibe. You know, it felt like something out of there. And not like it was a show tune, but I mean, it kind of was. You know, it made you dance and move, and it definitely did what she said it was going to do. It made me want to move and dance, and I think music is a beautiful way for us to find ourselves and find our truth. So, I love it. I would love to see y'all play together too.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Right,
I'm sharing Everybody Arise with y'all. I did not share the lyrics with you. My apologies for that, but you can find this video online at my name, Megacyph. Miles Megacyph is my YouTube channel. So MILES MEGACIPH. And the name of this video is Everybody Arise. I did a live version of it, I think a couple years ago. And I think I put lyrics on that video. So if you were to watch it on YouTube, you could get the lyrics. All right. I have to share computer sound real quick. Is it already shared for me or something? No.
Not yet. Share screen advanced menu.
But my basic menu is not there for me to share sound. Is somebody else sharing sound? Like when I go to share screen,
You should have a button. You should have a button that says share sound. When you hit the share screen on one corner, there should be something that says share sound.
I understand that. When I go to the share screen menu, the basic window for share sound.
Miles, you're gonna go to the advanced menu. Don't use the basic menu.
Okay. Computer audio.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. My apologies. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our new paradigm. We are coming to you from Atlanta all the way to New York via technology. They're building Cop City here right now. We know we need homes for the homeless. We got Tent City here. We got to change our ways, y'all. Change the way we view things, right? There's no debating, it's one blue planet. We gotta share it. This little rocking space is third base, is how God planned it. Souls are commanded, some understand it, some don't pray. Please overstand this is greed and lust are cast away. They manufacturing private poisons as public good. The finest fight prison pipelines and gentrified hoods. We flunk polluters, flinging fat F's for fish kills. Foreclose on factory farms and forage for a meal. Forever fervent in my defense of the feminine Mother Earth and her medicine messages from forever when ancestors were the residents. Thankful there is evidence, text and monuments and warnings of what's next. How it all connects, glacial melts and cleared fields. How will my lungs heal? How will my lungs heal? God's willing we kneel or sacrificially be vegan. I stand for peace and sign the Paris Climate Agreement. Seek meaning in every meeting, completing and not competing, believing and not deleting scientific truth and teaching. My beliefs based in the fact, real faith takes works. Man-made climate change is real. Let's take care of the earth, y'all.
Mother Earth is on the rise, you know.
Let's put her first.
She's been abusing, getting tired.
You know it's been too long.
It's all on us to make it right.
We are the ones we've been waiting on.
Everybody arise.
Right now. This is our time.
It's on the rise, you know. She's been abusing,
getting tired. It's all on us to make it right. So everybody
arise.
I say peace to every single being who can feel me. Please let the flaws of man recede freely. Come on, I don't take any. Leave these jewels and I'm bouncing. Anti-war announcements and I'm jetty. Get out of here. I'm for the people, I'm allowed to be. I'm in here. Can't nobody take this person out of me. You in here. You about to hear what we about to see a future. For all our future generations, harmony. Gardens don't need guarding, no more greed, no more misogyny. My God, this modern world is an assault on our arteries. Gaia's been downgraded and garnished for our fantasies. Imagine walking and running for hundreds of miles and still you can't be free. Fill the streets, fill the squares, make this heaven on earth. Local grown, global home, for the better or worse. Farmers markets, earth domes, make it pop with the perks. This is real, facing mass extinction, what could be worse? Put science first, for the earth, the only one that we got. Then go to synagogue, church and mosque, pray a whole lot. My beliefs based in the fact that real faith takes works. Man-made climate change is real, let's take care of the earth, y'all.
Mother Earth is on the rise, you know. She's been abusing, getting tired.
It's all on us to make it right. So everybody arise, everybody arise. Mother Earth is on the rise, you know. She's abusing, getting tired. It's all on us to make it right. So everybody arise, everybody arise. We gotta rise up right now. We are the generation we've been waiting on. This is the time. This is the time, y'all. Peace, love, and light. Shine yours bright. Don't let anybody turn it down, ever.
Right, give it up for Miles Mega Syph. Thank you for giving us some of that hip hop flavor. The production was tight. I loved it. The lyrics were obviously very, very powerful, moving, but it still felt like, I don't know, positive. There's a lot of positivity tonight, and I like that. You know what
Dope.
I'm saying?
Thank you.
So thank you so much, Mr. Mega Syph, for holding
Thank
it
you.
down. Coming up to the stage, we have Jessica Smucker, and on deck we have Rice Ward, excuse me. So yeah, Jessica, what do you think of Miles funky tune?
Oh, that was so great. I was hoping we'd get some hip hop beats in here tonight. It was the last two songs I felt like I could really move to, and Miles, that I need to go look up the lyrics because I was wishing I had a pen to be writing stuff down. It was very, very moving, and energizing. Even though you're dealing with some really difficult topics, I think it came off as being overwhelmingly hopeful and positive. Yeah, I'm new here. I'm Jessica. I am gonna play a song. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'm gonna play a song I wrote last summer, pretty much right after the Roe decision, when Roe versus Wade was revoked, but it's not really specifically about that. There's actually a bunch of issues that kind of make their way into this song. I just wanted to write something about what it feels like to be a woman living in this country right now, what it feels like to be a person who cares living in this country right now, what it feels like to be looking at the storm of all the issues that we could be caring about and feeling overwhelmed and trying to find a path to hope. This is called The Beautiful. Here comes that helpless feeling again. This is how it goes when power festers in the minds of dusty men. You forced your beat into my womb. You left my child in a barricaded room with your revolving lies. Sometimes I think I wanna die, but I'm alive. The wind still blows. The sky is a mess of clouds and this land won't let me go. There's no way out but through, so I put you on like a ruby shoe. There's no place like home to turn me blue. I am stronger than the night. I'm sharp as a broken arrow and soft as dawn's early light. Ooh. Hey, can you see what you've done? You're flying too close to the sun with all the world in tow. Holding our breath as you puff up your waxen wings. And what can I do but fall into the fog and let the weight of everything press in? But I'm alright, the moon's still bright. The sky is a swarm of shadows pressing on in flight. There's no way out but through, so I put you on like a ruby shoe. There's no place like home to turn me blue. I am stronger than the night.
Wow, Jessica, thank you so much for that song. It's so powerful. And I love the chords you used. It was so cool how you just navigated that song. Um, yeah, and I mean, amazing message, obviously, given everything that's happened with Roe v. Wade. So thank you, and all the artists, all the women out there, sharing their stories and sharing their music and talents, given what's happened. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey, coming up to the stage, we have Rick Ward. Rick, are you in the building? And on deck, we have Bets Paget. But up next, we have Rick Ward. Rick. Is Rick with us today?
Cannot find the daggone screen.
Yeah, I've got, I can see Rick, but for some reason he doesn't seem to have, oh, here, add spotlight. There he is. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't see the add spotlight thing on your pull down menu. So anyway.
Thank you, Lucas. And thank you, Rick, for joining us. Rick, what do you think of Jessica's beautiful song? The Beautiful. Rick, you're muted, buddy. Rick, you're still muted.
Okay, I unmuted again. Now can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you
Those
loud and clear,
buttons
bud.
are missing. I'm on my phone, and you're just like, there's no buttons. I can't touch them. Can't hit them. That was beautiful. Not only the singing, but the imagery and the depth and the songwriting and the piano and just all together. It was just an absolute grace and wonderful and absolutely cutting and disarming and just a perfect addition to the conversation that we ought to be having. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I'm still like, yeah, that was beautiful. Nice job on that. Can you hear me all right?
Loud and clear.
All right, cool. So I have a song. This one, the intro was like this. Well, I used to live right up the road from Arlo Guthrie and James Taylor, and this is kind of in the same. And this is about when you get those phone calls where there's nobody there, and they call you up, and there's not, and I ended up writing this song. It was just, I couldn't help it. It's called the AI Blues. I got another phone call from nobody. They had nothing to say. What is wrong with these people? Calling everybody all day. And you can't call them back, giving what for? Or say, what the heck are you calling me for? They just hide behind the telephone, calling everybody all day. So I wrote a long note to nobody. I told them just exactly what I thought. I didn't feel much better. I knew I was arguing with a robot. And I told myself someone would read it someday, but I knew way deep down that wouldn't happen no way. And only one thing they want to know was picking up the telephone so they can sell the information. Not sure what they're gonna do with it. Meanwhile, big corporations way up on Capitol Hill can't face me in a fair conversation when it's all about the dollar bill. You can buy a politician a drop of a hat. They call it special interest. What do you think about that? Well, we used to call it bribery. Used to be against the law, but not anymore. It's the price of business, the way it's done. It's the easiest way to steal from everyone. Maybe we'll just raise prices, blame it on the devs, yeah baby. So why pay a live operator when you can just use AI? What's that? Whatever happened to real intelligence? Won't somebody look me in the eye? They got you over a barrel, it just ain't right. My telephone is ringing every day and every night. Then there ain't nobody, there just ain't nobody there. One more thing, you know I don't like to miss phone calls. I almost always pick up. It's like Lucy with that football. You know it kinda messes me up. There ought to be a law, but they just don't care. They steal their own grandmother's rocking cane and rocking chair. I wish I was a burly bear. I'm telling you, it just isn't fair. I mean, this is too much. It's just gotta stop. But with this much money changing hands, the rule of law is kind of a sham, and it can't touch the man at the top. Sing it. The rule of law is kind of a sham, and it can't touch the man at the top. Hello? You have reached a live person? If you'd like to speak, you may do so at any time. And if not, forget about it.
Rick, thank you so much. I know we all enjoyed it. That
Oh,
was
man.
AI Blues. That was awesome. And I loved your finger picking. You're great, man. That was so seamless and smooth.
Thanks.
Fantastic. On deck, we have Mike Glick singing We Shall Be Free. And coming up to the stage, we have Bet Paget. Bet, what do you think of Rick's song?
He touched on so many subjects. It was fabulous. Can't talk to the man at the top. And I tell you what, with AI going the direction that it's going, we all had better sort of hang on to our seats because we're in for a big change. Oh me. So Rick, I really enjoyed that. That was great. Thank you for your song. So what I'm going to be singing about is on May 24th in the shooting in Uvalde, Texas. The Tampa Rays and the New York Yankees played a baseball game shortly thereafter. And usually they use Twitter as their platform to talk about their plays in the game. But this one time, they used Twitter to talk about gun violence in the United States. And I took a lot of their tweets and put it to music. So this is Things Won't Change If Things Don't Change. Here we go again, sending teddy bears and flowers to families of children who will never grow old. In our land where guns outnumber people, more than 100 are killed each day. Things won't change if things don't change. Things won't change if things don't change. It's a right to bear arms to protect home and country. White men in wigs wrote a long time ago. Now we're afraid for our sons and our daughters. Would this be law if those men had known? Things won't change if things don't change. Things won't change if things don't change. Weapons have evolved since the Second Amendment. We live in fear, kids' dreams won't come true. We cannot be numb, this can't become our normal. We can't close our ears or look the other way. Things won't change if things don't change. Things won't change if things don't change. sending teddy bears and flowers to families whose children will never grow old.
Wow, Beth, thank you so much for sharing that song. Thank you so much. We're a bit behind in time, so I'm just gonna move the program a bit forward. Elias Isaacs, you're on deck, and Mike Glick, tell us what you think of that song. Mike, you're on mute, buddy. You're on mute. There you are.
Can you see me and hear me now?
Oh, okay. We don't hear you. It seems like your mic is low.
Yeah, the sound is pretty bad, Mike.
What's that?
Mike, let's go to the next person. I'll give you a call, Mike, and we'll work out the sound.
Okay. Yeah, I've had a lot of trouble hearing stuff.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll go to
great. Awesome. Okay. It was nice seeing you, Mike. So coming up to the stage, then we have Elias Isaacs, and on deck we have the Scoochies.
Hi, thank you for the introduction, and I want to thank all the people who have performed and will perform. For being here and making the People's Network what it is. Without the people, there is no People's Music Network. I work with one senior center in Midtown South Manhattan and have started working in the last year with a gospel church here on Staten Island, the Holy Fellowship Ministries International Positive Outreach Church, whose leader is the Reverend and Pastor Valerie Brandt Martin. It's a short song, so I'll give a little introduction. So with that, I've been helping organize for this month some musical and gathering and celebration, honoring and recognition, and gathering events in sing-alongs for people in those two locations. And one song that came to my mind after some history work I did with my organization and my co-leader Lee Kuss, the Mother Mabel Carter New York City Acoustic and Stringed Instruments Women's Music Workshop, was three very early, in our time at least, women guitarists. And I say before maybe Bonnie Raitt, Joan Baez, and some of their contemporaries, very few women were seen playing guitar, especially electric guitars. So the song I'm doing tonight is one many of the folk music enthusiasts will recognize as Freight Train, which was written by one of the four we organized the history session about. Elizabeth Cotton was born in 1893. She wrote Freight Train, quite well known in the folk community, in 1905 when she was 12 years old. And many other people have covered it, from Peter, Paul, and Mary to the Kingston Trio to, I believe, Isla Guthrie, I'm not sure, and many, many others. And many of them use their own lyrics or add verses and lyrics. So I do quite a bit of work with the Library of Congress American Folklife Center. And I'm told that the lyrics I'll be singing tonight are the ones that Elizabeth Cotton wrote and performed on Pete Seeger's public TV show, Rainbow Quest, which I did view, and it seems the lyrics are pretty much the same, as I hope I can do them tonight. I changed from another song because of this organization for Black History Month this month, and Women's History Month next month. So it's a woman and a woman of color, Elizabeth Cotton. So as a change, I hope I can remember the lyrics. It's a song I remember, so I know the chords, but I've done a new arrangement, and we'll get it out tonight. So here is the well-known and much beloved folk song, Freight Train. Freight train, going so fast. Freight train, going so fast. Please don't tell what train I'm on, so they won't know what route I'm going. When I'm dead and in my grave, please, good times here I need not crave. Place the stones at my head. fast. Freight train, going so fast. Please don't tell what train I'm on, so they won't know what route I've gone. Please don't tell what train I'm on, so they won't know where I've gone. So they won't know where I've gone. Thank you very, very much for somewhat rough cut rendition, but I only had about 1 day to prepare. The next time it will be better, and in my annual budget plan by, I think, mid-March, I will have a finger-picking guitar. It is originally done as a finger-pick style by the left-handed, quite remarkable Elizabeth Cotton, and I've always done finger-picking on a classic guitar. I've got located one exactly like my first real guitar. It's a 1964, which my first one was, D10 Goya nylon string classical guitar, made in Sweden by the Levin Company. But the brand name is Goya, G-O-Y-A, like the food company, different companies. And that will be next time. Thank you so much, everybody. It was an honor and pleasure to be here tonight. I hope at the next Convergence in the summer and the camping at Broughtonwood, I will be able to be there in person. I just got over really a 3-month illness, nothing, just a very, very bad cold. It seemed that 70 years old, they hang on longer than with younger people. So I hope to be there in person and get to meet and get acquainted so many of you that I've appreciated and enjoyed tonight, and at least get a chance to say hello to almost everybody. Thank you so much, and good night, and good to all of you.
We appreciate you being here tonight, and hopefully we'll see you in person very soon. Thank you so much, Elias.
It's a pleasure to have you helping Ben host.
All right, so that was Elias Isaacs. It looks like Mike Glick is spotlighted. So are you ready to go, Mike? I'm sorry? No, we don't hear you. Did you touch base with Ben, Mike? I don't really hear. At least that's me. I'm not sure if anybody else hears Mike.
Yeah, we're going to move on to the next one. Mike, I'm going to work with you some more.
Okay, great. So up next, we have the Scoochies. So please tell us what you thought of Elias's performance, and then give us a quick introduction of yourself and the song that you will be performing.
Freight Train is one of my favorite songs, and I really enjoyed hearing a rendition of it. Just always sucks me back in.
I love Elizabeth Cotton, so thanks for paying tribute to that influence.
Our upcoming song, this is called
You're very welcome, and I'm glad to find other people who know about Elizabeth Cotton. Not everybody in the music world.
Absolutely. And you can find, we have a version of Freight Train on our album, Very Next Thing. You could check it out under our former band name, Banjo Nickaroo and Western Scooches. And this tune that this video that we're going to share is a video we created called Stop This Climate Change. It's a song we wrote. And
sounds like a really rich experience. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah. And this song has a rapper, Rash Cash, on it, and Miles Griffith singing jazz vocals. And I originally wrote it as I started, the first line was going to be a relationship song, and then all of a sudden climate change just took over, and I had to write about climate change.
And we're actually going to be there live at People's Music Network teaching a world music class with Rash Cash, the three of us, trio version of the Scooches, and we'll also be performing another original, and be really happy to be part of all of you in person tomorrow on West 37th Street.
There's fire in the haystacks, ice deep in your eyes, flooding in the gutters, and a hailstorm full of lies. Burning in the village, oil slicks in the bay, storms in every corner, and no place safe to stay.
Oh, it feels so strange. We gotta stop this climate change. We gotta stop this climate and change. We gotta stop this climate change.
We've fallen into ashes, breathe that choking air. Try to find the living, but death was waiting there. I've been to the graveyard, seen those ghosts escape, scrambling for the mountains in an avalanche we made.
Oh, it feels so strange. We gotta stop this climate change. We gotta stop this climate and change. We gotta stop this climate change. Change the climate, change who we are. Why deny it? We've gone too far. No more blinders or sacrificed lambs. Lend a shoulder, toughen our hands.
Well, there's fire in the haystacks, ice deep in your eyes, flooding in the gutters, and a hailstorm full of lies. Burning in the village, oil slicks in the bay, storms in every corner, and no place safe to stay.
Though it feels so strange, we gotta stop this climate change. We gotta stop this climate and change. We gotta stop this climate change. Though it feels so strange, we gotta stop this climate change. We gotta stop this climate and change. We gotta stop this climate
Listen, check me out, listen, we gotta make a change before we ash away. We all gon' turn it to dust if we don't change our ways. No love, it's only lust that these killers. The Lord give you strength to take care of these feelings. And most importantly, please watch out for your children. You start them up young, teach them how to make a difference. The kids are the future, the planet's Kama Sutra. Instead of doing right, we doing whatever suits ya. But I'ma suit up and hit the front lines. I'm Earth soldier, I heard it from the grapevine. We keep it real and understand it's gonna take time. I face time with God so I don't face crime. Get it? If you don't, please do not sweat it. My verses like those scriptures come from the man in heaven. And best believe every victory is from my brethren. We about to fix the earth, hope the people get this message. About to fix the climate, everything perfect time and brighter than the sun that shine right up in July. And the solstice just passed. Just believe I'm aligned with the universe, giving me answers, giving me guidance.
Stop this climate change.
The Scooches, everybody. That was cool and that was hip. And I love the combination of different genres. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. We have, let's thank Dilson for emceeing the last group of wonderful artists. Yes. Uh-huh. And hey, what we have, Mike Glick is not ready still, I assume. So we're gonna call upon Toby Hoffman to come on the stage, and Chris the Bart is on deck. Okay, Toby, my friend, thank you.
Hey, Eric, that's great. Well, first of all, I wouldn't be a good Philadelphian if I didn't say go Eagles just once tonight. So I'm going to say go Eagles, go Birds. We're going to be the champions. I just want to say, Scooches, that you lit the chat room up. I mean, it's just been going nonstop since the middle of that performance, and not only about the performance, but about the song. So that's a really great combination when you can do a great performance, a great vibe, and a great song together. That's like the trifecta. So great for you. And I also want to say, I really appreciated the combination of fierceness and hope. You know, there's a kind of fierceness and then this lighter vibe. So it didn't just drag us down into despair. It really gave some hope. So thanks a lot. It was a great dance vibe. So um, now for something completely different. Uh, this is called "We Are All," kind of an elusive title actually, but I wrote it in 2011 in honor of a very good friend of mine, Annette Schifferl, a woman who really she fought for anything. She fought for everyone. She fought for the lives of everyone. And I just want to say a shout out to her. She was a particularly amazing Catholic ally to me as a Jewish woman. So that's a really wonderful thing to have in your life. Um, and I never thought that that this message would have to come back again, but here it is. Here it is. Make sure I'm on. Let me just make sure I got everything set up the way it's supposed to be set up so that you can hit everything. Yes. So there's also an oblique reference. One of the lines came from this oblique reference uh, to an ad that Sarah Palin did in 2011. It was called the Crosshairs ad. It was called the Crosshairs ad. Um, you know, it's not really about her, but you never know where your inspiration is going to come from. We are women climbing mountains. We are women raising hell. We are women all together. We're gonna change the world. We can be rough and tumble. We're taking back our rights. We are women with a vision. Keep us in your sights. We are women on a mission, fighting for our lives. We are women who mean business, women who stand up, women crying boldly. Here as we cry out, we are women with a passion, reaching for the heights. We are women with a vision. Keep us in your sights. We are women on a mission, fighting for our lives. Come now, come and join us. We need each and every one. It's time for courage, if not now. When we are women who are certain, we are women who have doubts, women of all colors, women who are proud. We are women who have choices. You'll see us shining bright. We are women with a vision. We'll keep you in our sights. We are women who are fighting, fighting for our lives. So come now, come and join us. We need each and every one. It's time for courage, if not now. When we are people with a vision, we'll keep them in our sights. Together we'll keep fighting. You and I are here to say, you can't stop us now from fighting, fighting for our lives. We are people with a vision, and we'll keep them in our sights. Together we'll keep fighting, we won't stop until we won. You can't stop us now from fighting, fighting for our lives.
Thank you, Toby. Bring back memories when I was so inspired by the women's movement, like Holly Near and Meg Richardson, Christensen, and so thank you for that. So I'm gonna bring on Chris the Bard to come to the stage, and Nikki Nixberry is on deck.
All right. Yeah, well, it was just that we were echoing before when we had those ones in. I hope we weren't echoing for the last bit for y'all. Wonderful song. Thank you so much. Fly Eagles Fly. I was in Philly for a little bit in the fall, and man, everyone was so excited. I was there when they were still perfect. And the one game where I got to go watch, I was also at an open mic night, but the game was on there too. Was the first game they lost this year, and I was so disappointed. And like, oh well. Anyway, I really caught the Eagles fever. But I also the song. I really appreciated the delivery. It was clear. It was pretty, and the topic, I was so disappointed. I'm Canadian, from Niagara Falls, but when Roe v. Wade was repealed, and just what that would mean for so many people and having access, it was so disappointing to be moving backwards. So I'm excited that I'm with people that are fighting to not be moving backwards. So I'm new to the People's Music Network. I met Ben when he was playing over at Sanger Hall, I think, and was the place with Steve Suffet, and it was a wonderful night, and that's how I got here. This song is about my experiences working with folks who are homeless. Get home from work, collapse in a chair. I'm still scared for my friends back there. On the knot in a dirty torn skirt, she asked me if I could play her hurts. So I strum the strings and I sing with my soul, inside completely out of control. How many lives will addiction steal? How can we ever help them heal? These are the friends I've made. Try as I might, I just can't save. The blessed are the cursed, are the lost betrayed. Please help me love these friends I've made. Got home from work, sat down, cried. Word came today, Mama Bear has died. Caretaker of the broken folk, faded to blue, it's the gentle joke. Her laugh was, and her eyes were strong, her laughter lifting as birds in song. The weight of her care and the weight of her past have taken Mama Bear from us at last. These are the friends I've made. Try as I might, I just can't save. The blessed are the cursed, are the lost betrayed. Please help me love these friends I've made. go back? Will I survive the next panic attack? But how could I ever give less to the discards of the land of the blessed? So I grit my teeth and I risk my soul, and I pray for love to take control. Control the boardrooms, control the halls. Let love rise, let these empires fall. These are the friends I've made. Try as I might, I just can't save. The blessed are the cursed, are the lost betrayed. Please help me love these friends I've made. Please help me love these friends I've made. Also, thanks, Ruben, for hosting me while I'm in New York.
Chris the Bard, everybody. Welcome to our network. Welcome. We are a loving group. Give Chris some love. Hey.
I'm really excited to meet people in person tomorrow. I'm so excited for this. So thank you for hosting, and yeah, I'll look in the chat for what happened.
Okay, so we will invite Nikki Nesbury, and Martha Oder. You're on deck.
Hey everybody. Okay, that song was really just sort of hit me. I like the line, let love rise, let these empires fall. But anyway, there are just so many lines that kind of I resonate with right now in this time in my life. So just thank you for that beautiful song.
Oh, we're still not muted. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for those words.
You're awesome.
Thank you.
So yeah, so my song is called Frontline Outcry. I wrote it in 2020 in sort of solidarity with frontline workers, particularly healthcare workers. And it's some of the lyrics are inspired by the words of a patient care technician and mother of 7 named Arlene Mertens. I hope you enjoy. If we're continually working without the proper gear that we need, who will take care of the patients? Can't wage this war without our deeds. We go to work every day now, leave our families home alone. We pray to see them again soon as we fight on through this storm. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Stand with me on the front line, for I know not when I'll die. Stand with me on the front line, and together we will rise. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Protect us, that's all we are asking. Give us the gear we need to survive. We battle on every day now, watch our friends and colleagues die. We swore an oath to protect all, serve our country, cherish life. All we can do is march on now, pray the darkness turns to light. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Hear my cry on the front line, for my life is in your hands. Hear my cry on the front line, free your mind and take a stand. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Even if we are tired, even if we're afraid, let us know our work is not in vain. Even if we are tired, even if we're afraid, let us know our work is not in vain. Stand, stand, oh stand. Stand with me on the front line, for I know not when I'll die. Stand with me on the front line, and together we will rise. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand.
Oh, stand, stand, oh, stand. Thank you for that. Really, I can hear it sung with the group that would just be vibrating in the room with that. Stand, stand, stand. Thank you. So up next is Martha Oder, and on deck is Steve Siegelbaum. Martha. Oop. Martha. Martha, you're up. Okay, I think she's frozen. All right. Maybe we should come back to her. Steve, are you?
I just want to say Martha Older is one of our longtime members at PMN. And it's really great to see her trying to zoom in there. We'll see if we can help her out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you help Martha and Steve if you are ready, and then on deck is Theo Hopkins. Yeah, Steve.
I'm ready. Let me just say a word about what we just heard. Sometimes.
You just muted yourself.
You muted yourself, Steve.
Okay, now I unmuted myself, I think. Have I unmuted myself?
Yes.
Okay. What I was saying was in reference to the song we just heard, and I think Eric picked up on it. Sometimes the most direct and uncomplicated things are the best, and that repetition of stand is so effective there. It really grabbed my attention and kept my attention to the song. So I much appreciate that. It's wonderful to hear so many terrific songs that almost none of which I've ever heard before. So it's really great to hear so many wonderful songs tonight speaking about all the conditions that this world is in. Gun violence and unhoused folks and war, and let's face it, this world is in a hell of a mess. And it's good to have songs, it's good to have music to carry us through and hopefully to inspire us. But the hard work is beyond just the singing. There's hard work in order to get this world in some kind of livable shape. So this song, which I wrote about a year ago, speaks directly to that in a very general way. It looks forward in a very, very hopeful way, a very positive, optimistic way, even though sometimes I think there's no grounds or little grounds for optimism. But here we go. This old world world's in a terrible state. Climate crisis, fascist hate. Time's running out, but it's not too late. We are masters of our fate. Gonna build a new world, gotta build back better. Build a world for everyone. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun. Gonna build a new world, gotta build back better. Build a world for everyone. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun. In the global north and global south, gotta feed every mouth in every land and nation. An end to starvation. A place of common dignity without wealth or poverty, where we more than survive and everyone can thrive. Gonna build a new world, gotta build back better. Build a world for everyone. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun. Where not a single cat or wig is either fat or big, and every color of skin and collar earns a fair and equal dollar. Where no one ever needs to be a prisoner or refugee, no barricade at the border, no profiteering marauder. Gonna build a new world, gotta build back better. Build a world for everyone. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun. A world where it's understood planet Earth's our neighborhood. We all depend on each other. You are my sister and brother. Developing collective wisdom, build a universal system. As we sow, we shall reap. A hard day's work, a good night's sleep. Gonna build a new world, gotta build back better. Build a world for everyone. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun. Build it better with the power of the people and the power of the sun.
Thank you, Steve. That song should be taught in every classroom and every campsite for children can sing it. It's deceiving. It's a children's song, and then it gets, whoa. I love it. Thank you. Let's see. Let's invite Thea Hopkins to come on stage, and Paul Kaplan is on deck.
Hi, everybody. It's so nice to be here with everyone tonight. I'm a new member of People's Music Network.
Welcome.
And thank you. And I very much appreciating all the songs that I'm hearing tonight. And I really enjoyed Steve's song because one of the things, it's a very important message, the idea of the power of community, particularly right now, because there are so many challenges that we need to confront. And if we can join together as one voice, we can make a difference. And that's what really has been proven through time. And tonight I'm sharing a song I wrote. It's called The Ghost of Emmett Till. And it's a song I wrote, which is a reflection on the past and how it does feed the present. And this is a collaboration. The performance is a collaboration that I did with a Scottish group called NOS, and I connected with them through Global Music Match Folk Alliance about a year and a half ago, and they joined they added their beautiful vocals and instruments to the song. So that's the story behind the song.
In the town of money on the Mississippi side, sharecroppers, cotton patches, magnolia skies. Deep in this delta, more than 60 years ago, a boy was murdered down the road. The ghost of Emmett Till walks across this land, still waiting for America to take his hand. Out on the delta, there was no moonlight when Emmett Till was taken from his bed that night. Carissa and a white girl on a summer day. A 14-year-old black boy would end up in a grave. The ghost of Emmett Till walks across this land, still waiting for America. The ghost of Emmett Till walks across this land, still waiting for America to take his hand. Tallahatchie River, where Emmett Till was found, his waters are still rolling. They feed this ground. You can't get away with murder in this country still. If the boy looks like Emmett Till, the ghost of Emmett Till walks across this land, still waiting for America. The ghost of Emmett Till walks across this land, still waiting for America to take his hand.
Thank you, Thea, and welcome. Let's give Thea a warm and loving PMN welcome. And haunting was some of the words that you probably is not new to you. It's a beautiful piece and challenging and truth-telling. Thank you. Hope to see many more times. Okay, so we invite Paul Kaplan to come on stage, and Carol Wise is on deck. Paul.
Yeah, hi. Can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Good. Thea, it's great to see you again, and welcome to PMN. That was truly, the word is haunting, but the whole performance, the guitar playing and all the backup instruments were just stunning, and it's a story that we need to keep remembering, the story of Emmett Till. So thank you for that. And I find a great hope tonight. There's so many wonderful new members coming on, so talented and committed. And it's what an amazing evening, isn't it? It's just incredible, and it's just about half done. So I've got a song of hope that I wrote a little bit back. It's a song, another song about climate change, and I'm a strong believer in all of the above theory, and so in this song I'm going to sing about many of them. A couple that are less known are agrivoltaics, which is when you have solar panels and agriculture at the same time, so you don't waste the space of a good agricultural land. And in fact, sometimes the plants do better with solar panels above them. Also, vibrating turbines, which are wind turbines that don't spin and kill birds. But so many new innovations that are very promising. I've put the lyrics up in chat and also the YouTube link. So here's House on Fire. I hope some of you at home will sing along in the chorus, staying muted, of course, but I hope it's kind of a catchy chorus. It goes like this. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out the flames. Round the world we're finding new solutions, how to stop this carbon pollution. Grab a bucket and join the revolution. Together we can put out the flames. Take a shower faster, drive a little slower. Rake your leaves and use a manual mower. If you love the earth, there's many ways to show her. Together we can put out the flames. Here we go. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out the flames. Geothermal is getting more intensive. Solar panels are getting less expensive. Multiple solutions, let's be comprehensive. Together we can put out the flames. Don't you agree it's a sensible notion to put tidal turbines in every ocean or any place else where the water's in motion? Together we can put out the flames. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out the flames. Agrivoltaics are truly amazing. Vegetables growing, sheep gently grazing, staying real cool while the sun is a-blazing. Together we can put out the flames. Plant 1 trillion trees, that's a good number, to take the carbon and put it in slumber. Make new buildings out of the lumber. Together we can put out the flames. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out the flames. Don't buy a speedboat, it's more fun to paddle. We make less methane when we eat fewer cattle. We'll need every weapon to win the battle. So together we can put out the flames. Vibrating turbines protect the bird migrators, creating the power to turn our generators that heat our houses with electric radiators. Together we can put out the flames. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out the flames. Batteries are getting stronger and stronger, putting out the juice for longer and longer. Burning fossil fuels gets stronger and stronger. Together we can put out the flames. Innovation is growing by the hour. Let's be good gardeners and help make it flower, and never stop pushing the people in power. Together we can put out the flames. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. House on fire, fetch a pail of water. Together we can put out, won't you know, put out. Together we can put out the flame.
Thank you, Paul. I'm looking forward to the next 20 verses as our solution to the climate change continue for our planets with new things that we can sing about. Thank you for that. Thank you. Now we're gonna call upon Carol Wise to go on stage, and Joey Landy is on deck. Carol.
How are you?
Good, yeah.
You're gonna put that video up for me?
Lucas is going to do that. Yeah.
Okay, well, first, Paul, great song. And there you are in the corner. What I loved, how it spoke truth to me, is that we are those pails of water. And when we're doing it together, we can put out any flame. So I love that. I like that just kept coming back around and around. And I like the DIY solutions that you shared for many people who just sometimes don't know where to start. You give them a place to start. There's a crumb and another crumb and another crumb. And then if we can just pick them all up and say, what's the one thing we all could do? I can do that one, or I can do that one. So I loved it. Great.
Thank you very much.
So the song I'm going to share with you tonight is called Listen In. And it all came through our time of being in lockdown, just always looking outside, not being able to gather. And I happened to be looking out one day, and the trees I could feel the power, I could feel the energy. And then I looked at another window and I saw a ladybug climbing up, and I just got into that kind of conversation between the trees and the ladybug, saying, what's that world looking out there? What's it, what's your perspective on what's happening out here? As the world shut down and NASA was showing how clean the Mother Earth was becoming, because we had shut down for a while, and only to want to start back up again and not look at those lessons. And so that's kind of where the seed kind of came for the song, and taking a look at what it is that's so beautiful that we're given, and what's the one thing we could do, or just everyone did one thing to help and listen to each other, listen to the planet. So listen in. Breathing in, breathing out, all across the land. Will we vow to help her out, do the very best we can? And I see trees dancing in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. Ladybug upon the sill, climbing higher, higher still. She looks outside her window, pain, how much of her world remains. She sees trees swaying in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. can see angels fly. Yes, I see trees dancing in the wind, inviting all of us again to listen in. It's when we finally find authentic peace of mind. I think, yes, we understand, we have learned to listen in.
Wow, Carol, that was absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for sharing.
Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Great to be back. It's been a while since I've been with the network. It's been a kind of a crazy last 18 months, but I was so glad the timing just worked. So just good to see a lot of familiar faces.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. Coming up to the stage now, we have Joel Landy. Joel, how's it going? And tell us what you think about Carol's
Oh, I want
amazing
to
video and
comment
song.
on this because see it's a quality video. It's great, but there are a lot of quality videos. What I really like about this and the message here is that everybody's being challenged with beauty, not with pain, but it's the beauty. Do you really want to ruin this? That's a powerful message. You know, you can approach people with pain or you can approach people with beauty. I think honey tastes a lot better than vinegar. So thank you. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
So did you know, my friends, did you know that yesterday was, of course, February 9th, and some smart people decided that February 9th is National Pizza Day, which makes today, February 10th, National Cold Leftover Pizza Day. But more important about February 9th, where were you in 1964? Some of you are old enough to remember. Were you in front of a television in the Ed Sullivan Show? The day the world changed, right? I was in school yesterday. I was in the staff room, and I said, "Do you know what this means?" People are going, "No," which is when I realized I was the oldest person in the room, which has nothing to do with this song, which was written in 1923. The tune was, Bessie Smith had a hit with it a few years later. Words have changed since then. Love to live life as a billionaire, spend and make money and not have to care, make all the decisions because I'm the boss, while workers and planets are paying the cost. Then I bought Twitter. Oh, that was a mistake. My Tesla stock's dropping. It's such a headache. 44 billion went up in the smoke. My name's now an icon, becoming a joke, and nobody Nobody loves you when you're up and in. Just because I own your data, people think I'm like Darth Vader. Some folks say that, well, I'm too dramatic, and my way's too autocratic. Well, it's time to grow some thicker skin, because nobody loves you when you're up and in. Oh, nobody loves you when you're up and in. Everybody knows my face. Some would like to see it in outer space, but accept it, I'm here to stay. And me and my money won't go away. So here on earth we're gonna give it a spin. And nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. Oh, nobody loves you when you're up and in. Buddy, can you spare $1 billion?
Joe Landy, ladies and gentlemen, Joe Landy. And that was Nobody Loves You When You're Up and In. Now, I personally wasn't alive in 1964, but I eventually caught up, right? I got Revolver up there and Rubber Soul right down here. So.
Hey!
Huge Beatles
All right.
fan, love them. Michael and Nell Levin, what do you think of Joe Landy's song?
By the way, it's Michael and Nell August is really our last name.
Well, it's Michael August. And
Michael
Nell
August and Nell Levin.
We go by Michael and Nell. We're very complicated.
Yes, you know how it is. I didn't want to give up my birth name for him.
Yeah, I didn't want to give up my birth name for her. So.
Hey,
We love
Joe, out of
Joe,
sight.
love. It was great. Of course, you know, we know that song, Nobody Loves You. I've actually played a recording of it. I played fiddle on a recording of it. Wow. It's great. Great parody. Very apropos.
Oh yeah, nice job too. Repurposing an old melody. Yeah. That really hit the spot. Thank
Yes,
you.
yes, great.
And
That's great.
You know, one of the things I noticed wearing this shirt, when I travel, go to airports, go to other places, I wear this shirt because I have friends everywhere.
There you
No?
go.
Yeah, it's
you got
part of my
friends here.
strategy for being friendly with people.
But you know, we remember 1964. We're not going to give it all away,
We sure
but we
do.
sure do. We
Yeah.
lived through the 60s, so we know all
Yes,
about it.
I actually graduated from high school in '64. Oops, I'm also 60. Nice picking too. Nice playing.
So we were going to do another song, but you know, everybody's doing all these environmental songs, so we said, okay, we're going to do an environmental song that I wrote a while ago, and it's got a sing-along chorus. I wrote it, you know, thinking about Pete Seeger. So let's go over the chorus. The chorus goes, it's called "Don't Blow Up the Mountain." And by the way, the video of this song has got all these mountains blown up, and we were asked by people in Scotland if they could show the video on the Cope 26 broadcast, and we were the only American group on the show, so we represented America at this Cope 26.
Like it or not,
Yeah, we did. And with this song, and let's go over the chorus. Goes like this, and you guys sing along because this is, you know, Pete Seeger country here. The chorus goes, "Don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, boys, because we know who's blowing up those mountains. Because when it's gone, it's gone, it's really gone. When it's gone, it's really gone. Okay, that's the chorus. Couldn't be simpler, right?
Yeah, we'll start out with the chorus too.
Yep, let's go.
Don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, boys. 'Cause when it's gone, it's gone, it's really gone. When it's gone, it's really gone. West Virginia mountain, air smells so sweet. Up above the tree line, far from the city heat. Twilight falls, the sun sinks low, stars above gently glow. Here we are in paradise, let's open up our eyes. And don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, boys. 'Cause when it's gone, it's gone, it's really gone. When it's gone, it's really gone. God built the mountain, part of his perfect plan. He didn't build the mountain to be blown up by man. We grab the coal, crush the trees, nothing's left but our debris. Muddy river, poison stream, drowning our dreams. So don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, boys. 'Cause when it's gone, it's gone, it's really gone. When it's gone, it's really gone. Jesus on the mountain told us what to do. Love one another, Mother Earth too. Now clouds of dust fill the sky, coal trucks go rolling by. Help us, Lord, we've gone astray. Help us find the way. So we don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, don't blow up the mountain, boys. 'Cause when it's gone, it's gone, it's really gone. When it's gone, it's really gone. Now we can't undo the damage done. When it's gone, it's really gone.
Awesome, awesome. Michael and Nell, thank you so much for blessing us with that song. I love a good violin and good guitar collaboration. I love it, I love it, I love it. Steve Deasy, you're up. Sydney Clemens is on deck, but Steve, tell us what you thought about what you just heard.
Oh, I loved it. Always love Michael and Nell when I see them. And I love that it was about mountaintop removal, which is a problem in Appalachia. And they did it in kind of a style of music that's really appropriate for the Appalachian area. And I grew up about an hour from West Virginia and in Southwest Pennsylvania. So, you know, anything about mining and mountaintop removal. And it just, I think it was really, really great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a little weird even for me. I'm going to do a song. It's song about unrequited love, or it's supposed to be about unrequited love, but really it's a metaphor for immigration and loss of your language and culture, which is happening to people and has happened in both in indigenous areas in the US and in Canada. But I'm not singing about that. I'm actually singing about my own. So this is a old Irish song, an old Irish melody from probably 200 years ago or something. And I'm going to actually sing it in the language of my ancestors, and in the Munster dialect, which is comes from an area, Ireland, near Cork, where the Deasy's were from. And it's called Casa on Sugan, which means the twisting of the straw rope. A sugan is a straw rope. So. The castle calling das oram in wegenes na dra. Luab na quillia es glishe or vyag remla. Shehan ragarahu she luam go kuanagas gutla. Tansel Nagala is Bugamish on Sushin Bang. Smavin Tulum Bilum Astorim Makri. Smavin Tulum Bilum Askoer Achi. Mahavientuam skurluam kakoluk shudakri. Shame of Ilaknuk naglunde down into Morvni. Odavia Sahal and Vu Akale drum Vakri. Stavi Sahal Augustim Mero in Court Lemni. Odavia Sahal Augustim Meroen Kurglem Nohri. Kungerjen on van Sulango Luengo Gom Kri. Smavien Tulum Bilum Astorim Makri. Smavien Tulum Bilum Askoer Achi. Mavien Tulum Skarluam Gogoluk Shidakri. Shame of Ilaknuk Naglunde down into Morvni. Saya Navard Koraka Sanduhid Shumei. Feklo Kiev Darga Evarom Kar Divgale. Ora Huas is Chalk Mora Revark Augustine Gra MacLeod. Queran Tanavan Amok Egakason Tugan in May. Smavien Tulum Bilum Astorim Makri. Sma vientulam bilum ascover aci. Ma vientulam skerluam gagorluk shudakri. Shema vila knuk naglum day down to Morvney. Shema vila knuk naglum day down to Morvney.
Steve, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. It's nice seeing you too, man.
Yeah, good to see you, Dilson. We should collaborate soon.
I would absolutely love to, and I love the way you pick. I just want to read real quick before I transition that Jenny in the comments section said, "Although I do not know the words, it is so moving," and she also mentioned that it's soulfully sung, and I definitely felt the same way. I know a lot of people probably feel the same way, so thank you for sharing.
Yeah, I wish I could say the meaning and everything, but in order to really sing that, I had to get the Irish lyrics, get a translation so I understood what they meant, and then phonetically translate it so that I could sing it actually less than 100,000 people still speak Gaelic. So, and I'm sure all of my great grandparents did, which
Steve,
is
it's my turn to talk to you. And what I was thinking is, first of all, I've never heard a song sung in Gaelic, although I've heard zillions of Irish songs. And what this one had that I had always come to expect was the lilt and the melodic energy of it. It was sweet and it was sad and it was Irish. And thank you for it. We don't often we get into the top layer of Irish culture, but I don't think we get in very deep very often.
Yeah, I will say my value add probably is the guitar part, because the melodies, they didn't have guitars more than 200 years ago when the melody was written. So that I had the freedom to figure out what was going to accompany it in terms of. Anyway, I'll leave it there.
Thank you so much, Steve. So on deck we have Pete Cronowit, and as you all know, Sydney Clemens is blessing us with the stage right now as we speak. Sydney, take it away.
You also outreached me. I have a 123-year-old song, but you have a 200-year-old song. So, but we're doing history a favor. And I have a book of pictures, which I'm going to show because they are illustrations to this song by the wonderful artist Elizabeth Catlett. And I will be turning the lyrics are right here. And I think many of you know this song, and I shouldn't sing it a cappella. I would like an F sharp from anybody who will give me one, preferably the one above. Yes, above. Thank you. And it's later in San Francisco or it's earlier in San Francisco, but I'm an old woman. That was a good key for me earlier. It's not good anymore. I'm going to have to take it down. Lift every voice and sing till earth and heaven ring. Ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. I'm going to stop and tell you when it comes from, and how. This is the song, for those few of you who don't know, that is called the Negro National Anthem, and has been called that for a long time, and you certainly could call it the Black National Anthem. It was written by two brothers named Johnson, one of whom was the principal of a school for children in Florida, and 100 children sang it in its original performance in Florida. And it goes on like this. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing a song full of the faith that the dark past has taught us. Sing a song full of the hope that the present has brought us. I knew this would happen. Facing the rising sun of our new day begun, let us march on till victory is won. Stony the road we trod, bitter the chastening rod, felt in the days when hope unborn had died. Yet with a steady beat have not our weary feet come to the place for which our fathers sighed. We have come over a way that with tears has been watered. We have come treading our path through the blood of the slaughter. Out from the gloomy past, till now we stand at last, where the white gleam of our bright star is cast. I sing in a chorus led by a Mexican woman and her wife, who is US born, and we sing in Spanish, English, and also, because there is a population in our community, Tagalog. And when I'm telling you that partly because I think one of my most political acts was to bring this book and this song to that chorus for a lot of people who did not know it. I think it is a song that needs to be promulgated. And so I chose it for today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sydney. And I know it's known as the Black National Anthem, but I feel like it should be the national anthem of this country. So thank you so much for presenting, and thank you for sharing that book as well. On deck we have Jenny Amanda Hurwitz, and coming up to the stage we have Pete Kronowitz. So Pete, what do you think of Sydney's song? Well, the Black National Anthem that Sydney sang.
It was so emotional to hear the song. I hope I'll be able to do my own. Sydney, that was beautiful, and the visual aids were perfect. You know, I've known about the song for years, and I know the history of the song, but I've never heard the song, and it's a perfect way to introduce the song that I'm going to play. But Sydney, I really appreciate you doing that song and all the history. And before I play my song, I just have this is my first PMN thing that I'm doing. I was introduced to PMN back in 2016. I started talking to Ben way back then, and then got on the mail list, and I got a little distracted with doing music and trying to figure out how to use music to make a difference. But through the mail list, I met Laura Sue Walensky, and the wonderful, spiritual, talented. hardworking activist, and I got really lucky that Laura Sue and I have been doing a lot of work together. And I'm just overall, I'm just really touched. This is a beautiful thing tonight, and I really appreciate being part of it. I started writing this song back in 2016. The inspiration for the song was the horrible murder of Walter Scott in South Carolina by a police officer, and I took the core idea of the song to a songwriting retreat, and together with a guy named Chuck McDowell, we penned this song, and it's a sing-along. So I know everybody's going to be on mute, but you can sing along with me if you like. And the idea for the verses is that they can change over time, and I continue to evolve them. And if you ever wanted to play the song, feel free to change the verses and update it. I have a couple updates. And also, just a plug, Ben was nice enough to allow me and Laura Sue to talk about what we've been doing, what I've been doing over the last 6 years, where I've been not part of PMN, but trying to walk the talk. And we're doing a session to really just talks about how we can use our performances to be as effective as possible. And I've just tried a lot of stuff. I'm just like anybody. I just got really focused on, what can I do? How can I really apply myself and try and make a difference somewhere? And I felt like we came up with a few ideas. So Sunday, 11 o'clock, Better Your World by combining music and activism is really the title of it. I want to just say that, I should have been here earlier. Who am I? Just a lone voice standing in a field. They say no one will listen, but change is gonna come. Who am I? Just one person with a camera on my phone. There's no place left to hide now. Change is gonna come. Here's the chorus. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a policeman breaking down that big blue wall. I just might pull that job, but change is gonna come. Who am I? A politician who won't take those corporate funds. I might not get elected without some change from everyone. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a class clown pointing toward the truth, providing some catharsis, yeah. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a schoolgirl calling out those heads of state. She said, blah, 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 blah. Yes, she did. I hope it's not too late. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? George Floyd with a knee on my neck. My last breath called to all of us, and change is gonna come. Who are we? Just a few folks sounding the alarm. Been a long time coming now, yeah. Change is gonna Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a lone voice.
All right, Pete, thanks so much for sharing. Oh
Thank you.
man, how many, change is gonna come songs are we gonna write until an actual, change is gonna come? So thank you so much for sharing that. Jenny, how do you feel? Well, first of all, sorry, Roy Games is on deck. Jenny, the stage is yours. What do you think of Pete's song?
Yeah, I think it's an instant anthem. It's so catchy, but so about serious business, and so well performed, and I just think it's great. We need songs like that, It's great, great
Thank
song.
you.
Just really, our songs are kind of related. Back in I lived in San Francisco between 76 and 86. Otherwise, I'm a New Yorker. And I had a roommate in the early 80s, Yvonne, and she was dating a member of the San Francisco Mime Troupe. And he was African American, she was African American and Mexican American. And one night she said when he was leaving that she was worried about him. And I was like, why are you worried about him? He's a big, strong man. Our neighborhood's kind of rough at night towards the women, And she was like, in case he runs across any cops. And that was the first time I realized that in the modern era there was a problem for African American men and women and the cops. I had not been aware. And then, of course, I was one of those people that until the cell phones became prevalent, didn't realize how extreme and constant this is. And I wrote a song a couple years ago when there was one such murder, and I kind of decided to update it, even though it felt a little strange. There's been so many people, but I felt like tying these three men together. So originally the song was called "Don't Run, Dante, Don't Run," which is what his mother said to him over the phone before he didn't run, but he was killed anyway. And this is called "Run or Don't Run, Dante, Tyree, Keenan." So. You are a grieving mother, that's what they say. Your son's skin was brown at the high noon of his day, but his African features the death warrant he carried every day, till the USA made him pay for thinking he'd live his full life, till old and gray. Don't run, Dante, don't run. The police, they have the gun. A young father, a jokester, my beautiful 20-year-old son. Don't run, Dante, don't run. Don't run, Keenan, don't run. 31-year-old English teacher of a 6-year-old son. Cousin of Patrice, colors of Black Lives Matter, who tried to prevent just what to your body was done. Why do they escalate? Underneath simmers, but where from such hate? A chip on their shoulders you cannot abate. Don't run, my son. Don't run, Tyree, don't run. Give me your arms, but they already had them in the shackles. Get down on the ground, but there was no place further down. They had been trained to not talk, but to bludgeon. They said you did wrong. You could have lived on, if only you'd just obeyed their crazy orders, my son. But run or don't run, you could not have won. With a map of Africa on your face, it still would have been done. Your baby's mothers will raise your little boys. Dante, you left your mother a selfie epitaph. Your son a tender year and a half, Keenan and Tyrese. Yours were 6 and 4, will mourn their loving fathers forevermore. Photos of a blood-red sunset. Tyree was sent on a mission, we watch his mother say, which he completed, that's the only way I can bear his murder. He will be the catalyst for a change in his day. Run or don't run, Dante, Tyree, Keenan, until the beast of our American souls is gone, until our systematic knee-jerk prejudices we truly abandon. No matter what you do, you will be the victim, a victim of taser, club, and gun. Run or don't run, whether you run or don't run. You are a grieving mother, that's what they say. Your son's skin was brown at the high noon of his day. His African features the death warrant carried every day, till the USA made him pay for thinking he had the right to live his full life and raise his own son to beautiful man from child at play. Run or don't run, run or don't run, run or don't run. Dante, Dante, don't run.
Wow, Jenny, thank you so much.
That was lovely.
Round of applause. That was lovely. Definitely. Roy Games, you're coming up, and Lindsay, you are on deck. Roy, what do you think of Lindsay's song?
There we go. Roy Gamsey from Arlington, Virginia. Wow, I'm supposed to follow that? We've had the song about Emmett Till. Now we have the grieving mother of Dante and the others. It's a real tearjerker. But you got the emotion there, and you can't help but reach whatever audience you sing to with that. It's just overwhelming. I think you accomplished what we were striving for there. But I think we kind of all need a break. Anyway, okay, my song is comes. I think many of you know Cy Khan. Cy was doing voter registration in 1965 in Arkansas, and had an experience he wrote about in his book, Creative Community Organizing. He gave me permission to write a song about it, and was kind enough even to give me a few suggestions a couple days ago. Let's see, Lucas, can you start it up? It's called A Rocking Chair, The Woman Who Was Born a Slave.
It just might take me a little bit to figure. It's just an audio file. Is that right?
I can play it from here if that's easier.
Actually, I think it would be. Yeah, in my case, can you do that?
Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay.
In the meantime, I actually just want to take the time out to thank Lucas for his work and just being this technical support here in terms of playing the video and also like spotlighting people. So if people could give him his flowers in the chat, that'd be great. Thank you, Lucas, for holding it down tonight. You definitely have.
Okay, Rocking Chair, The Woman Who Was Born a Slave.
Forest City, Arkansas, summer of '65, sweating all summer in a voting drive, working my way, going up and down dusty back streets on the black side of town. Ancient looking woman from the porch of a shack, wooden chair rocking forward and back. Ma'am, I'd like to chat for a minute or two. We're signing up voters, can I talk with you? Just as I was wondering how old she might be, I was born a slave, she said to me. I was 4 years old when we got freed. I was stunned, speechless, could barely breathe. How can I help you? She wanted to know. Ma'am, the passed the law says you can vote. I read the paper, son. I know I can take you, ma'am, if you're willing to go. Son, one thing that you gotta know, I'm 105, yes, I'd like to go. But there's no way you could take me there, 'cause I don't ever leave my rocking chair. Dr. King told us justice takes time, takes stubborn persistence till the stars align, takes toughness, tenacity, trouble and tears, may even take 100 years. Told the Freedom Center what I heard. We walked outside and without a word. Two sat down in the pickup bed, two sat in the front, staring straight ahead. Drove through the dust of that front porch shack, picked her up in a chair, set her in the back. Drove back and forth past the gathering crowd of people came running, watched her rocking so proud. Once everyone saw her, everybody knew. They drove to the courthouse, parked in full view. Up the stairs in that chair, she signed her name. 105 years till freedom came. Dr. King told us justice takes time, takes stubborn persistence till the stars align, takes toughness, tenacity, trouble and tears, may even take 105 years. In fact, it's taken much more than 105 years.
That was awesome, Roy. Thank you so much for sharing.
It's a true story. A true story.
Okay, on deck we have Barry Kornhauser, and coming up to the stage we have Lindsay Wilson. Lindsay, do you have some love to share to Roy?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I was
Nice
rocking.
to see you, Lindsay.
I was good to see you too, Dilson. I was rocking. I was rocking in that. One of the great things about Roy, it was wonderful. The groove. I was listening to every lyric, every word, and I was there. I was there with you. I was on that journey to see the story of this woman, which you're saying is true, which it makes even more relevant. So thank you for taking us on that journey. I mean, it's real talk. These are experiences that my ancestors have had to bear. And thank you for having the heart to be able to sing it as it should be sang. So I appreciate you.
And thank you to Sai Khan for writing the story in
yes.
the book from his experience, 60 some years ago.
It's all appropriate. Yeah. Well, I can't wait to see everyone tomorrow. And I'm going to do a song that I wrote called Grateful. And I start off the song by saying, be grateful for who you are. Be grateful for what you're not. Be grateful for who you are. Fighters for justice. We could be so many other things, but this is who we are. So I'm grateful for that. So here we go. Ooh, be grateful for who you are. Be grateful for what you're not. Be envious of no one, or perhaps we forgot that there's sadness in the world. People trying to make it day by day. Yes, there's madness in the world. People trying to run away from their pain. Be grateful for what you reap. Be grateful for what you sow. We have the grace to do either. Ain't it so? But there's sadness in the world. People trying to make it day by day. Yes, there's madness in the world. People running away from their shame. Oh, I know you're tired. I know you're tired of this world. But I do believe that there's justice to be served. Yes, I do believe that there's more to you and me. And I think that it's time to be grateful. Oh, be grateful. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Be grateful for what you have. Be grateful that you can give. For everything could be gone tomorrow. Be grateful that you live. For there's sadness in the world. People trying to make it day by day. Yes, there's madness in this world. People trying to run away from the game. Oh, aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of this world? Well, I do believe that there's love in this world worth believing in. I do believe that there's more to you and me. And I think that it's time to be grateful, grateful. I'm grateful for being with you.
Wow, Lindsay, thank you for sharing your talent as usual. It brought me back to what I mentioned about Sandy's song a couple hours ago now. There's a lot of messed up stuff happening around the world, but we got to be grateful for what we have and I mean, life, period. So
thanks. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
Barry Kornhauser is in the house. Bonnie Lockhart, you are on deck. Barry, wow, we have No More Sacrifice Zones family in the house right now. Barry, what do you think of Lindsay's song?
Yeah, well, Lindsay, it's funny. I knew Lindsay for about a year as the sound person, part of the sound crew at People's Voice Cafe, who was, just outwardly, really helpful and positive and just, always taking care of business. And then I guess at New York City PMN, I heard her play, and first thing that caught me was like this groove, this soulful kind of groove, and I said, "Damn, that," because I had no idea. She just was moving buttons and wires, and you know, always with the groove, always with the joy and compassion, righteous anger, and a strong sense of justice. And this song, you know, touches all of that. And you know, look forward to hang tomorrow in person.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
Yeah. So I'm gonna, I guess, try an experiment, a sort of a primitive form of karaoke, because I write a lot for, you know, band situations, and so I hope the levels work out with this. Yeah. So Amadou Diallo would be 47 years old today if he had not been killed in a hail of bullets at age 24. This was a composition I wrote back then to try and, you know, just the sense of the spirit and the person that I felt, you know, through the words of his mother. Mothers shouldn't have to come forward and do what they do, and we've met, you know, amazing people that way, but they shouldn't have to be doing that. It's called Amadou, and on the track, I guess, is my guitarist friend Tomas Rodriguez.
brilliant, Barry. That was, I mean, as usual, absolutely brilliant. Sounds like multiple people. That was brilliant. In case you didn't catch that, that was amazing.
Thanks.
Always sounds like multiple people are like playing because you just pluck. So yeah, that was incredible. On deck we have Mark Hecker and Ronnie Lockhart. Tell us what you think about Barry's skills, his cello skills.
That was so beautiful. I really loved hearing that. And it's so great to hear that guitars are not the only instruments that we can use to do what we need to do. So it was very beautiful. And the sound was great. From here, it sounded very beautiful. All that.
Glad to hear that because I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, the instrument itself and the playing was wonderful. And I'm really glad that the sound was right there to help us hear that. So driving and just wanted to hear more. I hope I will. So let's see. This is Every Single One of Us, written by me. And I actually started writing this during the Iraq War because I wanted a song to express what I was feeling about that war. And then it really became what I'm feeling about war. And unfortunately, the need for these songs never goes away, or hasn't yet. It has not yet. I think that this has been a great evening of songs of hope and also allowing some songs of grief. And those things feel really connected to me, allowing our grief to be with us so that our hope is grounded in something real. It's something that we really feel. So this is Every Single One of Us, and of course my fondest desire would be to have you all singing along on the chorus. So I'm going to put the chorus up here. There's a refrain too that I won't bother to put in, but please don't hold back, although muted though we are. Okay, here we go. Every single one of us is precious. Every single one of us deserves every single moment that we're given to live on a peaceful earth. We don't want war, homes torn apart. Every loss will leave a broken heart. We don't want war, the fields on fire. Every loss just drives the stakes up higher. Love of life, that's what we're for. With love of life, we'll stop this war. Every single one of us is precious. Every single one of us deserves every single moment that we're given to live on a peaceful earth. We don't want war where hatreds flare, and every loss spreads fury and despair. We don't want war where lovers weep, and every loss spreads sorrow wide and deep. Love of life, that's what we're for. With love of life, we'll stop this war. Every single one of us is precious. Every single one of us deserves every single moment that we're given to live on a peaceful earth. We don't want war with refugees. Every loss spreads famine and disease. We don't want war propelled by greed. Every loss gives violence room to breed. Love of life, that's what we're for. With love of life, we'll stop this war. Every single one of us is precious. Every single one of us deserves every single moment that we're given to live on a peaceful earth. Every single life on earth is precious.
Bonnie, thank you so much for sharing. I love the juxtaposition between the chorus and the verse. It just felt I don't know, they felt so different from each other. You know, the verse kind of felt a little happier, right? Every single one of us is precious. And then we don't want war, and you just go deep into the darkness. So it was cool how you played with both of them, not only with the lyrics, but also the tone of the guitar and your voice. So thank you. That was cool. That was really dope. David Tarlow, you are on deck. And Mark Hecker, what did you think about Bonnie's song? Mark Hecker to the stage.
I'm muted. Do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now, buddy.
Okay, sorry, I was muted.
It's all good.
Barbara has
Bonnie,
I'm sorry. Bonnie sang a song which is very, very closely in sync with what I'm about to do. The hope that war will go away, and we wish all wars were over. And as a matter of fact, the title of this song by Phil Oakes, which he wrote near the end of his career, I believe, is called The War Is Over. There was a poem published by Allen Ginsberg called Have You Heard The War Is Over? And it was at that point in the late 60s that, wait, has asked you to start your video. Okay. When Johnson was escalating the war, and it seemed like it was going to be an endless conflict that would never go away. And so Phil Oakes took Ginsberg's idea and wrote this song expressing the fantasy that the war is over, though it wasn't nearly over. So anyway, it has a very negative and pessimistic tone to it because we knew underneath that the war was not over yet. So anyway, here it goes. Silent, silent soldiers on shores, framed in fantasies and broken dreams, unpaid actors of the mystery. The mad director knows that freedom will not make you free. And what's this got to do with me? Oh, I declare the war is over. It's over. It's over. Cardboard cowboys of a new frontier, drowning Indians in vats of beer. The troops are leaving on the Trojan train. The sun is in their eyes, but I am hiding from the rain. Now one of us must be insane. Oh, I declare the war is over. It's over. It's over. Angry over children with gathering guns, tattooed mothers with their tattooed sons. The strong will wonder if they're really strong. It doesn't matter lately whether we are right or we are wrong. But surely it's gone on too long. Oh, I declare the war is over. It's over. It's over. Angry hearts, angry sons use their vision just to blind the blind. Poison players of a grisly game. One is guilty and the other gets to point the blame. Well, pardon me if I refrain. I declare the war is over. It's over. It's over. Drums harvest on the grave of sand. Fading rhythms of a fading land. Prove your courage in the proud parade. Trust your leaders when mistakes are almost never made. And and they're afraid that I'm afraid. Yes, I'm afraid the war is over. It's over. it's over. But at least we're building tanks and planes, and a raise is coming, so we can't complain. The master of the march has lost his mind. Perhaps some other war, this naval force would all be fine. But now we're running out of time. Yes, I said the war is over. It's over. It's over. So do your due, boys, and join with pride. Serve your country in her suicide. Find a flag so you could wave goodbye, but just before the end, even treason might be worth a try. This country is too young to die. I declare the war is over. It's over. It's over. One leg veterans will greet the dawn, and their whistling marches as they mow the lawn, and the gargoyles only sit and breathe. The gypsy fortune teller told me that we've been deceived. You are only what you believe, and I believe the war is over. It's over. It's over. Thank you.
Right, Mark, thank you so much for blessing us with that song. I do want to mention, maybe at some point, if you when you come back to the next round robin or another PMN event, try checking in with Ben Grosscup prior to, because your sound wasn't as clear, and I felt like it was breaking in and out. We couldn't hear you crystal clear, which does a disservice to you. So please touch base with Ben prior to, just to get the sound, perfect. Nonetheless, we have Barb and the Coal Kickers on deck. David Tarlow is coming up to the stage. David Tarlow, what do you Lucas? You're on mute.
I was looking for Judy, because I thought she was up next, but I can't find her. But I'll go get David. Okay, here we are.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, here we are. Okay. Bye.
Thank you, Lucas.
Am I clear?
Yeah, you're set to go. But what do you think of that Phil Oakes cover?
Well, like you said, what can I accept? Except I wish. It was very hard to make out the lyrics because of the settings, like you said. Serve your country with her suicide. Wow. Right?
Powerful.
I can't. We all know how powerful a songwriter Phil Oakes was. So thank you.
Dave, I got a question. You have your microphone plugged in? I don't hear it. Doesn't look like you do.
I'm out of town, and I thought I packed everything. I didn't pack my thing to plug in my microphone, so I have to just use the computer.
Cool.
So
great.
I fully apologize. I know I took it out to take it, but I can't find it.
All good.
So I'm just using the computer mic, which is not great. Well, we all know that a picture is worth 1,000 words. That's been said many times. I also think a joke is worth 1,000 words, which kind of explains the power of political cartoons. So this is a song I've been singing since I was a kid, and by Ray Glazer, I believe, and I added some words to it, of course. If you want a raise in pay, I'll tell you what to do. Just go and ask the boss for it, and he will give it to you. Oh, he will give it to you, my friends, he will give it to you. A raise in pay without delay, yes, he will give it to you. Oh, put it on the ground, spread it all around. Dig it with the hoe and make your flowers grow. Try that chorus, put it on the ground, Spread it all around, dig it with a hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. Put it on the ground and spread it all around. Dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. Oh, pity your poor boss, you know he's shedding bitter tears. Hasn't made a single time in over 30 years. Oh, over 30 years, my friends, over 30 years. Not once a dime in all that time in over 30 years. Oh, put it on the ground, spread it all around. Dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. We love to work on holidays, and when the day is done, no need to pay us overtime, we're having so much fun. Oh, having so much fun, my friends, we're having so much fun. Pay overtime to be a crime for having so much fun. Oh, put it on the ground, spread it all around. Dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. The happy immigrant who loves to work so hard, loves to fill the factories, loves to clean the yards, loves to build the buildings and loves to work the farms. Who needs more pay? He'll always say, we love to work so hard. Oh, put it on the ground, spread it all around. Dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. Who needs a labor union? Our brave associates say, we love to work irregular hours, interesting that way, more interesting that way, my friends, interesting that way. They say you're on, we say how long, we're interesting that way. Oh, put it on the ground, spread it all around, dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers. Put it on the ground, spread it all around, dig it with the hoe, it'll make your flowers grow. That's all she wrote.
David, thank you. You see, the fan loves you. Okay, so yeah, let's give David some love there, and I'm gonna bring Bob and the co-kickers and
right.
Gary Cantor. You're on deck. Gary,
Okay.
what do you think of Bob? What do you think of David's rendition?
Okay, well, you can't beat the banjo to begin with. And then, yes, the many comments about channeling Pete Seeger, that was very good. And yeah, whatever it is you're spreading around there on the ground.
I would add, I've written verses for that song for so many different things that it's really an easy song to update, and it's worth keeping in mind. I'm out of here.
Awesome. Really, really was fun. It was great. I'm going to be introducing a video because I want to share with you. I want to talk about the video first, and then we'll get it started. It represents a group collaboration. It's a song that I wrote. I'm here in Vancouver, BC. So we're in Canada, and in Vancouver we have a corporate giant that maybe you've heard of. Their name is Lululemon. They make sportswear, and they are so. They talk a good green game, and then of course they're totally BSing, and they use coal in their factories, and they mistreat their workers overseas, and at all the same time they're telling the world, what a beautiful global community they're creating and how they believe in diversity and blah blah blah. So anyway, we've been irritating Lululemon, trying to get them to come to the table. And one of the ways we did that was to work together, and we created these flash mobs where we brought the song into the stores. So we did this a few times. We did some other more extreme things, like during the holiday season, we put Santa Claus on the roof and Mrs. Claus delivered coal. And I'm very happy to say that Lululemon, we shook the cage.
And Lululemon is right now at the negotiating table with Stand.Earth, which is an ecological group in town who is helping us local activists pull it off. Anyway, I'd like to thank you, Lucas. Please put on the video of.
What do you see when you look in the mirror? What do you see when you look in the mirror? What do you see when you look in the mirror? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lululemon, Lululemon, whole free fashion, whole free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Lululemon, Lululemon, whole free fashion, whole free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Give Mother Nature a chance. Get the goal out of your yoga pants. We talk about a global community, but your greenwashing is plain to see. What about renewable energy? You can be a leader in the industry. Why don't you track records, bring in what you say? Namaste. Lululemon, Lululemon, gold free fashion, gold free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Lululemon, Lululemon, gold free fashion, gold free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Your workers are breathing polluted air. No escape from it anywhere. You only look at profit and gain. When there's floods and fires in your supply chain. Floods and fires in your supply chain. Floods and fires in your supply chain. Whole country pays over Asia. That travesty doesn't seem to phase ya. Women and their families left suffering in a climate catastrophe without buffering. Climate catastrophe without buffering. Climate catastrophe without buffering. Lululemon, Lululemon, gold free fashion, gold free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Lululemon, Lululemon, gold free fashion, gold free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on it. Lululemon, Lululemon, gold free fashion, gold free fashion. Make it happen, like your life depends on
So anyway.
Love
just
the
want-
echo. I want to go and sing along with you.
Yeah, I
Yes.
just wanted to mention, I don't know if you guys have Lululemons in your neighborhood, but if you want to do a little soft action on this, just go in, ask the staff, do you have any clothes made without coal? I'm looking for the solar yoga pants. Anyway, you can continue to irritate them.
I was
Thank
there.
you.
I was there in Vancouver when Lululemon first got started. So
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I know that. All right, Gary is with us. Lydia Adam Davis, you are on deck. Gary, what do you think?
Of what?
Lululemon.
It's brilliant. And Barb, I'm only a couple of hours south of you. I'm in the North Sound, Puget Sound area.
Cool.
And so
Nice
I'm
to
very
see
proud
you.
of your West Coast activity. We did a lot of stuff like that with the local farm workers, where we spent a lot of time doing informational picket lines at Costco and Whole Foods.
Important stuff.
And we'd march right into the stores and talk to the managers and so on and so forth. It was never that elaborate, and it was never that choreographed, but it was
Still good
I
work.
just loved what you do, and thank you. And so anyway, hello everybody from the Great Pacific Northwest, and my name is Gary, and I'm originally from New York, Back in the late 60s, mid 60s, I saw Phil Oakes in concert and I never looked back.
Mm.
So I want to thank Mark and everybody else who talked about Phil. For about a dozen years, we had a Phil Oakes night in downtown Seattle. And we always made it as a fundraiser for some local organization. So even after he was gone, Phil impacted a lot of folks in a lot of ways. This is called We're Burning Books Tonight, or Republican Barbecue. Come on over to our house. We're going to have a barbecue. We're going to do things differently than we normally do. You can buy the kerosene and I'll supply the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. First we thought it was okay for the books just to be banned. Anything we didn't like or didn't understand, the kids still found them anyway so they could read and learn. We reached the final solution. Burn, baby, burn. Come on over to our house. Gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You provide the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. We're cooking the books to order. How would you like yours done? We're raising up the temperature to Fahrenheit 451. The flames will rise up to the sky for all the world to see. We'll dance around the maypole like it's 1933. Come on over to our house. Gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You spread the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. If you want your own barbecue, find a book that you don't like. Grab yourself some kerosene and a match that you can strike. If you can't find a title to fry or fricassee, the menu is available at your local GOP. Come on over to our house. Gonna have a barbecue. We're gonna do things differently than we normally do. You provide the kerosene and I'll provide the light. We ain't grilling hot dogs, we're burning books tonight. It's BYOB, bring your own book to burn tonight.
Thank you, Gary. I don't think that song need explaining. It's wonderful. The imagery is connecting all the different things that challenge us about what's happening. So thank you. Lydia Adams David is with us, and Paul Goldman, you're on deck. Lydia, what do you think?
Hi there. Yes. Hurry on down to Hardy's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I love the enthusiasm. I'm not from. It's too late. You know what?
I appreciate the sentiment.
Thank you. It's way too late for me. I've been up since 6, and I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, I love your enthusiasm, and all I keep thinking is hurry on down to Hardy's, and that's just not what you were saying, was it? Okay, at least thank you for singing. Cannot put off living till we're ready. Cannot put off crying till we're blue. Cannot put off needing till we're steady. Cannot put off listening when we're new. Sometimes we think of choices. Sometimes we think of pain. Sometimes we see celebration, having things change. When I was a young girl, I saw the verses wait, grow verses wait, change the day. But we cannot keep off living till we're ready. Cannot put off crying till we're blue. Ooh. We cannot put off needing till we're steady. We cannot put off living till we're true. So the choices came to all of us. We stood out in line. Deep December weather, waiting for a needed time. Not the thing I wanted, but the thing I had to do. There was no decision that was fair, but it came true. Yes, we cannot put off waiting till its time's up. Cannot keep off anger when we're calm and so sure. Cannot be or known if we're unknowable. If we're unknown, we know one thing for sure. A woman's job is how to make her mind up. A woman's job is how to see it through. A woman's job is meeting with the others and defending our rights to be true. We cannot keep off needing if we're nothing. We cannot be nothing if we're real. We cannot be angry if it's useless. We cannot put off begging and appeal. So round and round we go, linking arms to make it so. Making dreams and promises, we'll take it on the road. We got a thing to say, we'll say it every day. I know, yes, I know, because it's my life and I've been there. It's not just a dream, it's so. Oh yes, a woman's job might be to move a mountain. A woman's job might be to part the sea. A woman's job might be, she'll find out later on what it is that she was meant to be. Because we cannot put off living till we're ready. Cannot put off singing till we're done our song. We cannot put off being on the ready. We cannot pass this time. We've got to make it mine. We've got to make it yours and mine. For the younger women and the men left behind. So cut it out, you bullies down in Texas.
Thank you, Lydia. Thank you for singing that with your heart. I really appreciate that. And we can't wait.
Oh, it's in a book, by the way, and I can send it to anybody that wants it. We have a Hudson Valley Unitarian hymn book up here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's available. So you've got my website there. Anybody wants any of my songs. Thank you, Eric. You're a great leader. I love doing your songwriting workshops. Thanks a lot.
Thank you. Yeah.
I need work, so I'll be signing up.
Steve Suffolk, you are on deck. We have Paul Goodman with us. Paul. Oh, your music, Paul.
So it's Goldman, not Goodman.
Oh, Goldman. Oh,
yeah. But it's getting late, so it could be read a lot of different ways. So
sorry about that.
Yeah. Lydia, that was a great song, and I'm really glad you mentioned that you had a book for it, because I was just thinking that was a sing-along. If there was just a lot that people could sing along with on that song, so that just sort of tied it all together. Thank you very much. So there's a song that I wrote. I was inspired. Well, first of all, it's Black History Month, so this is why I'm picking this particular song that I've written. But I was inspired a few years back when I heard the history of how the slaves would resist and how resilient they were. They would meet at night and encourage each other to be strong. And that they really, and that, of course, they prayed as well. And so this song, it kind of reminds me a little bit of the song that was sung about being grateful. This song is Thank You. And it's the fact that they believed in themselves. But there was also, after I wrote the song, I realized there was a phrase from Frederick Douglass that kind of tied this together as well. I prayed for freedom for 20 years, but received no answer until I prayed with my legs. The name of this song is Thank You. Thank you for the power in my arms. Thank you for the power in my legs. Thank you for the power in my heart. As each and every new day does start. Thank you for the lightning in my eyes. Thank you for the thunder in my ears. Thank you for the wonder in my brain and the sense to come in out of the rain. Thank you for the softness in my skin. Thank you for the hardness in my bones. Thank you for the greatness in my soul and everything that makes me whole. Thank you for the power in my hands. Thank you for the power in my feet. Thank you for the power in my dreams, as they all guide me down this path, yet unforeseen. As they all guide me down this path, yet unforeseen. As they all guide me down this path, yet unforeseen. Thank you.
Thank you for Paul Goldman. I felt like excuse my term, I've gone to church. That really is empowering, and so go to synagogue, whatever, So
You could go to both.
and I just, if I have a moment before Steve, is that I want the people here to really look around who is here. We are at the People's Music Network. And the talent and the resources and the passion that are in this network. And I just want us to kind of recognize that. And to say, if this network really connect and is doing greater, more connecting, there's hope. There's hope. Thank you. Yeah. So let's see. Steve Suffolk is here with us.
Yeah, I'm here. First, a couple of comments on Paul's song.
Oh yes, please.
As I was listening to it, and it was kind of this middle Dylan arrangement, like all along the Watchtower style, or maybe something Richie Havens would do. I started imagining taking the same song and rearranging it in many different ways, thinking of it as a reggae song, or giving it to a gospel choir, to do in real high church hymn, like real Episcopalian, and maybe do it in a Southern Baptist church style also. It's a type of song that lends itself to all types of interpretations.
Good song, good song.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Anyway, my song was listed as to be determined, so at about 4 o'clock this afternoon, I said I have to write a song today. And I only write traditional songs, so let's hope this one works. I have to read it because I've never done this one before. Been working on the Amazon line so long, working on the Amazon line, that all I got is $1 and a song. Working on the Amazon line. Let me try that again. Been working on the Amazon line so long. Working on the Amazon line. That all I got is $1 and a song. Working on the Amazon line. Been working in this warehouse nearly 5 years. Working on the Amazon line. I had a few laughs and many more tears. Working on the Amazon line. Ready? Been working on the Amazon line so long. Working on the Amazon line. That all I got is $1 and a song. Working on the Amazon line. I wish I had a nickel and I wish I had a dime. Working on the Amazon line. I wish they would pay me triple overtime. Working on the Amazon line. Mr. Bezos lives way up on a mountain. working on the Amazon line. And all day long his money he's a-counting, working on the Amazon line. Ready? Been working on the Amazon line so long, working on the Amazon line, that all I got is $1 and a song, working on the Amazon line. It's time that all of us gave him a surprise, working on the Amazon line, and showed Mr. Bezos we're gonna organize, working on the Amazon line. Working on the Amazon line so long, working on the Amazon line, that all I got is $1 and a song, working on the Amazon line. Looks like I got just $1 in my purse, working on the Amazon line. If we don't organize, it's gonna get much worse, working on the Amazon line. Been working on the Amazon line so long, working on the Amazon line, that all I got is $1 and a song, working on the Amazon line. One last time, a little slower and a little more quiet. Been working on the Amazon line so long, working on the Amazon line, that all I got is $1 and a song, working on the Amazon line. First time anyone ever heard that song, except for Marilyn, who heard me rehearse it before. Wrote it at 4 o'clock this afternoon because I had to have something, so there it is. Also, let me just say, tomorrow at the PMN in-person gathering, I'll be leading a workshop at 11 o'clock on writing new songs in old styles, taking old traditions and old styles of music and writing new songs to it, that being an example. And everyone is welcome to come and try things out, and we'll have a good time.
Yes, I need to take that workshop, but I can't. But I'll watch the recording because I need to learn to write songs like that. I'm jealous.
But you have a great talent of leading these things, and thank you very much. You know, it's just I want to just thank everybody who's put all of this together. Thank you very much.
So before Louisa share, Storm, you are on deck. Okay, Louisa Hetzler. Is that now how I pronounce your name?
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. What did you think of Stephen's song?
Oh, I really enjoyed it. I was singing along. I like the idea of writing new songs and singing them in a traditional way. I think that's excellent because why reinvent the folk wheel? You know, we already have these wonderful tunes or variations thereof, and why not, you know, reinvigorate them? So I really enjoyed that.
I should add that I actually wrote that tune about 12 years ago.
That's fabulous.
Even though it sounds traditional.
Yes, exactly. It's in that traditional style. It's wonderful. So, I kind of write like that sometimes too. I write in a folk style, and this song tonight is probably going to have that same folky sound. Lately, I've gotten very interested in the wooden synagogues of Poland that no longer exist. Recently read a book. I wrote a song a few weeks ago, which I'm going to sing tonight. And I just want to read for a minute from the jacket of the book. This is, I want you to be able to see it. I'll open it up. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? So you wonder, what is that? Well, during the 17th and 18th centuries, a unique style of wooden synagogues blossomed across the countryside of the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Some of the nearly 200 of these wooden synagogues boasted breathtaking interiors with towering cupolas, or however you say it, that were painted with vivid imagery in luminous colors. The Convergence synagogue was among the most magnificent. During the Second World War, all of the great wooden synagogues were burned to the ground by the German occupiers. Now, in a bold partnership between the Association of the Jewish Historical Institute of Poland and Hans House Studio, an American educational organization, a nearly full-scale replica of the roof and painted interior cupola of the Convergence Synagogue has been created as the centerpiece of the core exhibition of Poland Museum of the History of Polish Jews. The replica was built and painted using traditional tools, methods, and materials. And I bought the book and I read all about it, and I got the DVD called Raise the Roof, which is an award-winning documentary about the project, the Convergence reconstruction. And I wrote a song about it. So it's called Hearts and Hands. And I'll try to play it on the piano, and if I can't do it on the piano, I'll sing a cappella, so it's brand new here. The wooden synagogues of Poland burned to the ground. Hundreds were destroyed, and none could be found. The Nazis didn't want the Jews around. Hearts and Hands built a jeweled crown. Gorgeous Convergence down in Warsaw town. Rising from the ashes more splendid than before, using drawings and photos kept safe from the war, of gorgeous paintings from ceiling to floor. Hearts and Hands built a jeweled crown. Gorgeous Convergence down in Warsaw town. Now people visit from everywhere on earth, a kaleidoscope ceiling, a miraculous rebirth. The joy of freedom is more than money's worth. Hearts and Hands built a jeweled crown. Gorgeous Convergence down in Warsaw town. Hearts and Hands built a jeweled crown. Gorgeous Convergence down in Warsaw town.
Thank you, Lydia.
Louise. It's Louise.
Louisa, sorry, Louisa. Louise. Sorry. I keep adding the "sa" at the end. Thank you. We love songs that are new. I just love this to be part of this. So thank you. Sally Campbell, you're on deck. Storm, welcome, Storm.
Thank you. Thank you for that song, Louise. It was very well constructed, telling of a particular part of history that we need to know about.
Thank you.
And it turns out, I found out late in life that I might be a quarter Polish. So it had extra resonance with me.
Thank you.
My mother was adopted, and we think we've identified who her mother and father actually were. And if that is correct, then I am a quarter Polish. So I'm going to do a piece. The poem is mine. The song is not. The idea of putting a song to another song is a very old idea. And this song is called Song of the Aliened American. It was written by Dr. Joshua McCarter Simpson in 1854. It's considered one of the songs of the Underground Railroad, and it was presented by Arne Bastian of Sweet Honey and the Rock, and that's who I learned it from. Catch the fire of my eyes and send it spinning rainbow-like around the room, as if such were the world, and you could send rainbows to Iran and Soweto, to Ireland and Afghanistan, to Washington, D.C. and Louisiana, to Canada and Ukraine, rainbows whose pots are filled with missing people alive and doing well. Rainbows to say no more floods from constant tears. Catch the fire of my eyes and send it spinning rainbow-like around the room, as if such were the world, and you could send rainbows into the most secretive of prisons, as if such could lighten even the darkest of hearts. My country, 'tis of the dark land of slavery, in thee we groan. Long have our chains been worn, long has our grief been borne, our flesh has long been torn, even from our bones. The white man rules the day, he bears despotic sway. O'er all the land he wields the tyrant's rod. Fearless of man or God, and at his impious nod we fall or stand. Oh, shall we no longer bleed? Is there no one to plead the black man's cause? Does justice thus demand that we shall wear the brand and raise not voice nor hand against such laws? No, no, the time has come when we must not be dumb. We must awake. We 8 million strong must strike sweet freedom song and lose ourselves our wrong. Our chains must break. Song of the Alien American.
Thank you, Storm. It's always an honor to be in your presence. I believe Storm is one of the original founding members of the People's Music Network, or the other one?
Songs of Freedom.
Songs of Freedom and Struggle, right, yes. So it's always great to be in your presence.
Yes, if any new member does not know, the actual legal name of our organization is the People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle, which represents the union of 2 different organizations into one.
Thank you. Chris, I don't know how to, Chris Owen? Oh, I know Chris. You're on deck. Okay, so, and Sally Campbell, welcome.
Oh, Storm. I'm so glad you gave us Rainbows first. That is such a powerful song. And to think that it was written back in the 1850s. Oh my. When are we going to learn? Well, what I'm singing about is something we need to learn also. And it's a Fred Small song. It's Cranes Over Hiroshima. And I've been trying to add a little tiny bit of strength to the TPNW, the Treaty for the Prohibition of Nuclear Weapons. It is illegal to have nuclear weapons, but of course people still have. So I would show you this wonderful array of 1,000 cranes that was made by Vic Pinsky of People's Voice Cafe, and then I'll sing the song. I don't know how easily you can see that. You can see all the little cranes, and they are made out of People's Voice Cafe flyers, actually. Cranes over Hiroshima, white and red and gold, flicker in the sunlight like a million vanished souls. I will fold these cranes of paper to 1,000, one by one. Then I'll fly away when I am done. A baby blinks her eyes as the sun falls from the skies. She feels the sting of 1,000 fires as the city around her dies. Some sleep beneath the rubble, some wake to a different world, and that crying babe will grow a laughing girl. Rains over Hiroshima, white and red and gold, flicker in the sunlight like a million vanished souls. I will fold these cranes of paper, 1,000, one by one, then I'll fly away when I am done. And summers fade to autumn, and winter's snows have passed. She's a child who dreams and dances. She's a runner, strong and fast. But the headaches come ever so often, and the dizziness always returns. This word that she hears is leukemia, and it burns. Cranes over the ocean, white and red and gold, flicker in the sunlight like a million vanished souls. I will fold these cranes of paper to 1,000, one by one, and I'll fly away when I am done. The ancestors knew the legends. If you fold 1,000 cranes from squares of colored paper, you take the pain away. With loving hands she folds them, 644. In the morning her stumbling fingers won't fold anymore. Cranes over the ocean, white and red and gold, flicker in the sunlight like a million vanished souls. I will fold these cranes of paper, 1,000, one by one, and I'll fly away. Her friends did not forget her. Crane after crane they made, until they reached 1,000, and laid them upon their grave. People from everywhere gathered together to prayer, they say. They put the words in granite so none can forget. This is our cry. This is our prayer. Peace in the world. This is our cry. This is our prayer. Peace in the world. This is our cry. This is our prayer. Peace in the world.
This is our cry. This is our prayer. For this peace in the world. I had that chorus in one of my songs, and for Sadako Sasaki. And
Have a song about her too?
yes, I did.
Oh,
Often do it at in August, so thank you for singing Fred's song. Fred and I were both in Boston at the time, I think. Anyway, this long story. Yes, thank you. Bring tears to my eyes. Yes, thank you, Sally. We have Chris O'Dood with us. Hey,
Eric, how are you?
Chris. Oh, good. Yes.
Can you hear me okay? No echo?
Very good. So share some love for Sally.
Well, first and foremost, it's always good to hear Sally sing. She's so expressionful, and I always love listening to the way in which she interprets lyrics and how she puts them forth. And this song in particular is one that I've heard before, sung by other people, but I really actually like the way Sally sings it better because it sounds direct from the heart. And of course, the other thing that's so incredible is that we have so many natural disasters in the world. I mean, look at what we're dealing with now in Turkey and Syria and so many other places where there are natural disasters and more coming because of climate change. And yet we manage to make even worse disasters as people. And certainly the atomic bombs were two examples of those. So thank you, Sally, for sharing that pain, but also sharing the hope that comes with it. And that's kind of what my song is about. It's sort of keeping the hope alive. It was originally written in 1984 when Jesse Jackson was running for president. It's called Rainbow Soul. I won't go into the whole history. You can read the history on the description on the YouTube, but I hope everybody enjoys it. This was the first time this song had ever been performed live. It was at the Chris Owens birthday benefit bash last April, and this is the recording from there. Thank you all very much. It was a great evening. I look forward to seeing everybody tomorrow.
Put your trust in me. I put my trust in you. If we will be free, we have to do the things that are fun. Missiles and poverty, trying to be one and find a new way. There's a light at the end of every tunnel, with each night a new day. All around us challenges rise, democracy in flame. Join the people, it's time to make your trouble, bring your joy and your pain. In the name of justice for all, the rainbow shines each day. There's a rainbow in my soul. There's a rainbow in my soul. There's a rainbow in our soul. Let your rainbow shine each other every day, in every Well, it's good to see you here. I'm good, but we have to put aside our fears and make some new moves. So ask about my race, my gender, my planet, those dollars lost in space, the walls and the war. There's a light at the end of every tunnel, with each night a new day. All around us challenges rise, democracy in flame. You come and join. It's time to make a trouble. Bring your joy and your pain. In the name of justice for all, the rainbow shines each day. Sing out love, shout out love. 150 years of changes were not planned. America, you'll always need our helping hands, our loving hands. Yes, we can save our land, save our land. So many died to build the dream. So many died to build a dream. Keep hope alive, we still believe. We still believe. Put your trust in me. I put my trust in you. If we will be free, we have to do the things that aren't fun. Missiles and poverty trying to be won, and find a new way. There's a light at the end of every tunnel, with each night a new day. All around us challenges rise, democracy is there. You know, come join the rainbow, join the rainbow. Bring your joy and your pain. Bring your joy and your pain. In the name of justice for all, the rainbow shines each day. Sing out, there's a rainbow in my soul. There's a rainbow in your soul. There's a rainbow in our soul. Precious blood. Let your rainbow shine each color every day, in every way. It is on the street, all around my feet and here in me. Come on, take my hand. We are marching to the promised land. Yeah, it is on the street. It is on the street, all around my feet and here in me. Yeah, come on, take my hand. We are marching to the promised land. It is on the street. It is on the street, all around my feet and here in me. It's in me, it's in you, it's in us. Come on, take my hand. We are marching to the promised land. Come on, take my hand. It's on the street, all around my feet and here in me. Come on, take my hand. Come on, take my hand. We are marching to the promised land. You know, we're marching down to Washington, yeah. It is on the street, all around my feet and here in me. There's love, there's love, there's love, there's rainbow love. Yeah. It's in your soul. It's in your soul. You got to believe. You got to believe. It is on the street, all around my feet and here in me. I've got to tell you, you know I've got to march. Come on, take my hand. We are marching to the promised land. Let's take it home now. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a rainbow in my soul. There's a rainbow in your soul. There's a rainbow in our soul. Let your rainbow shine each color every day, in every All right. All right.
Thank you, Chris. What a great way to end the evening of round robin, and we have almost 50 performers tonight. So let's give everybody a hand. You know, and I want to thank my co-host, MC Dilson. Where are you, Dilson? And behind the scene, of course, we have Lucas, who have been highlighting and all of that, and then Ben, who have been faithfully giving us information behind the scene on the chat. So let's give them all a hand. Dilson, what's your thought before we go? You got the last word.
I got wow, it's a lot of pressure. I feel very inspired, honestly. I feel very inspired. For some reason, my biggest takeaway was just all the positivity. I don't, since song one, honestly, I just feel moved and challenged artistically, and that's due to all of you. So thank you all so much. Thank you so much.
And this is the event where we have the New York folks and the online folks all together. So savor this moment, take a look at everybody. And tomorrow, opening ceremony starts at 10:30 for both online and in person. And then, of course, we have 2 sets of workshop. We have smoozing time, we have concerts, and we have midnight or late night, whatever, party online. Don't know what the people in New York do after hour, but online people are partying, right? And then on Sunday, we got all kinds of goodies. So check your calendar.
Eric, before
Yes.
that, online at 9:30, there is a song swap.
Oh, that's right. Yes. The early riser song swap. Okay. And Joni is hosting that one. Yes. And,
So
and Joni
Steve.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah, early riser song swap tomorrow.
Yeah, I will be running the tech show and co-hosting with Joni, and I hope that some people will come and share their songs. It'll kind of be like what you experience at open mic, where you go around the room and everybody shares a song.
Mhm.
Not quite as structured in songs ahead of time like this was, but we know it'll be great. These things always are, and I hope.
And I can't emphasize more that this is a network, and I'm on the steering committee and always say that. Everybody knows that, and we gotta make this network work, which means we meet people, we make friends, we continue to stay connected, we create together, we invite each other to do things together, to support each other, and the workshops is where you meet people. Okay, both online and hybrid and in person. So go to those. And spread the word. This is a great community, and so I invite you to continue to support this in all kinds of ways.
And
we'll
also-
see you in person
and
at
also,
the. We'll
please-
see you in person at the People's Forum tomorrow, West 37th Street, 320 West 37th Street. That is going to be great. We have coffee and tea around 9:45 or so, and then we'll get going with the opening ceremony, like you said, at 10:30. And there will be a number of workshops that are both in person and online. So folks who are tuning in online will be able to go to those. So check out the Zoom links schedule. If you registered, you should have received a link. If you haven't registered, go ahead and register. You will receive a link with the one document that has the Zoom links for all of the workshops that are happening.
And also, if you're a dues-paying member, please show up for the membership meeting on Sunday. We actually do have some business to conduct.
That's right. Okay. Right. Thank you.
And after the business meeting, we have dancing.
That's right.
Well, I'm
Online
going to cut the live
dancing.
stream there. And this has been a great evening. Thanks for everybody for making it happen. See you tomorrow.